Looking for a cave or a hidden trail. Looking for a cave or a hidden trail. My hands stay steady on the keyboard while your chat keeps me company. There is plenty of room for everyone. Just press the button and stay. Oh, lean back and let the air go. The world out there feels too small, but in here we can be anyone until the land ends. Never get tired of the view. Oh, lean back and let the air go. Where the maps into the tall grass. Welcome to Coffee Go Stream. Just press the button and stay a while. Like and subscribe. Stay a while. Room for all. Room for all. Move those heavy boots off the rug. There's a spot left here by my side. I do not care where you came from. Just leave your coat hanging by the door. Just leave your coat hanging by the door. We have a whole world to burn through before the sun thinks about coming up. The screen is the only window we need to see something beside this gray street. Lean back and let the air go. We are drifting to the tall grass, where the maps do not have names yet. You are welcome on my comfy couch tonight. Welcome to Coffee Go Stream. Just press the button and stay a while. I am tired of talking about the rent and how the rain gets inside the glass. Tonight,
Not as bad as last night. At least tonight
we are climbing that high ridge. Looking for a cave or a hidden trail. Looking for a cave or a hidden trail. My hands stay steady on the keyboard while your chat keeps me company. There is plenty of room for everyone. Just press the button and stay. Oh, lean back and let the air go. The world out there feels too small, but in here we can be anyone until the land ends. Never get tired of the view. Oh, lean back and let the air go. Where the maps into the tall grass. Welcome to Coffee Go Stream. Just press the button and stay a while. Like and subscribe. Stay a while. Room for all.
Alright guys, just bear with me here. There's some settings that I obviously didn't get to. Let's see, is that any better on? No, we still need...
Move those heavy boots off the rug. There's a spot
let's
left here by my
see.
side. I do not care where you
There we go,
came
how's that?
from.
Okay, that looks a little better.
Just leave your
Um,
coat hanging by the door.
Alright,
Just leave your coat hanging by the door.
so I had to completely remove OBS, all of OBS's settings, the Streamlabs plugin. I had to remove literally everything, so I had to start over. So I'm still missing some of my settings. So we're not doing as great as we've been doing, but we're here, we're live. That's the important part. Now then, we have to decide what we're gonna play tonight. You know what? Let's try this out. If I can get this pulled up, we'll see how this goes.
I am tired of talking about the rent and how the rain gets inside the glass tonight.
We're gonna try some Fallout 4, guys. How does that sound?
Looking for a cave or a hidden trail. Looking for a cave or a hidden trail. My hands stay steady on the keyboard while you chat.
3 cheers for the Wanderers. In honor of Fallout 4's latest update, we've added new weapons, apparel, and workshops to the Commonwealth. Okay.
Press the button and stay. Oh, lean back and let the air go. The world out there feels
Let me just make sure everything is a-okay here. Alright. So, we have to add the capture in here real quick. So it's going to be on a black screen until and of course it's, sorry guys, this is the concept of a Wing It Wednesday though, just in case you wondered. This is what Wing It Wednesday is. This is me flying by the seat of my pants. Alright, so there's that, and now you need some game audio, I suppose. There we go. If y'all hear the game audio, yes you do. Yay! Alright, well, we're a couple steps ahead of what we were last night, guys. Alright. Who wants to play some Fallout 4? Anybody? Let's see how it goes. So I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna do like a try it out Tuesday on Tuesdays, where I pull up a game that I have not played yet, and we just try it out. We wing it and start expanding on my game library and game options.
War.
Wednesday can be a Wing It Wednesday, where we just kind of randomly pull a game out of the hat and we just wing it.
In the year 1945, my great-great-grandfather,
Fridays will be Fallout Fridays.
serving in the army.
For right now,
He'd get to go home to his
Saturdays will be Skyrim Saturday.
wife and the son he'd never seen.
Hello, Mandy Gardner.
He got his wish.
I haven't figured out what the theme for
The US
Thursday
ended
will be.
World War II by dropping atomic bombs
Maybe
on
it'll be like
Hiroshima.
Team Time Thursday and we'll play like Fallout 76 or
The world awaited
ESO or
Armageddon.
something. You have good news, and what is your good
Instead,
news, Mandy? We like good
Something
news.
miraculous happened. We began to use atomic energy not as a weapon, but as a nearly limitless source of power. People enjoyed luxuries once thought the realm of science fiction. Domestic robots, fusion-powered cars, portable computers.
Now let's see what this does.
In the 21st century, people awoke from the American dream.
There we go. Okay, so we've got
Years of consumption
double.
led to shortages of every major resource. The entire world unraveled.
Oh, that's awesome, Mandy.
Peace became a distant memory. It is now the year 2077. We stand on the brink of total war.
Are you in my Discord,
And I am afraid.
Mandy?
For myself. For my wife. For my infant son. Because if my time in the army taught me one thing.
Okay, so you're gonna click the
It's
link.
that war. War never changes.
Okay, guys, give me a second, because if Nightbot or if Streamlabs is gonna work, then I'm gonna tell Nightbot to go shove off real quick.
War never
You're gonna knock
changes.
him dead at the Veterans Hall
So
tonight,
give me
huh?
one
think?
second. I wasn't sure that
Absolutely. Now get ready and stop hogging the mirror.
Streamlabs was gonna
Right.
work. So let me just do that. Do that. Okay, and then yeah, if you click on the link, it should automatically bring up Discord. And then you'll click accept. And for my Discord server, not all Discord servers are going to be the same. And just go to the server and you can join the server. I don't usually add people personally. Let's see here. I gotta add a couple of things here. Alright. We're just gonna use some basic, and then I think that was the other one. Okay, so hopefully just added some things. But anyways, if you click that link, it'll take you and you can join the server. And then you'll be able to chat with all of us in the server. Alright, so do we want to play as a guy or a girl? What are we thinking? You have your own server? Okay. Well, if you want to invite people, you can do so in my Discord. Just go to the promote yourself and pop it in there. What was I? Okay. Let's just do that. Alright, so I literally got home like 15 minutes before, like I've been home for 30 minutes. Oh, what else forward I have to... I don't understand, Mandy. Nightbot. Okay, I guess Nightbot and Streamlabs both are hanging out with us tonight. So unfortunately, it's just going to be a spammy kind of night. I'm sorry, guys. I'll have to
My turn, big
look
guy.
into that. All right. Okay. Let's see. Hey, you're okay, Mandy. Um. mm, mm, mm. Hmm. In my Discord server, I mean, honestly, I don't really have many rules. It's basically just be kind and respectful. Treat other people the way you want to be treated. Alright. Basically just common sense stuff. Yeah, stay away from politics, religion, the stuff that gets, you know,
I love the
super
haircut.
heated kind of thing. Alright. This is what we're going with, because I'm not big on character creation. Alright. Now he's gonna stand at the mirror for 5 hours.
Ah, good morning, Mum. Your coffee.
Hello, Codsworth.
73.5 degrees Fahrenheit.
Grognak the Barbarian and the Jungle of the Bat
Today's
Babies.
newspaper just delivered.
Alright.
That's right. Which is why we've developed some whiz-bang new weapons, so bullies around the world never bother us again.
Bunch of our old holotape recordings.
Maybe you should just see for yourself.
Yeah. I wonder why it doesn't let you pick the holotape.
Careful there, sport.
Oh, sounds like someone made a sticky. I
Now
should
who
have
left those
taken it,
here?
I'm sure.
I know we were nervous at first, but I'm glad we got Codsworth.
With a high of 56. But then we're looking at a cold front coming down from Canada, making it crisp and dry for next week's Halloween festivities.
Good old US of A.
Forecast, we have a high of 52 on Monday. But also appear our troops stationed overseas are experiencing some unusual weather as well.
For the gaming, and that's just, do you play games on PC, PlayStation, or Xbox? Or Switch?
It's that salesman again. I don't know why he keeps bothering
No
me.
need to get dressed twice.
Good morning. Vault-Tec calling.
Vault-Tec? Remind me again.
Why, we're about you.
She's really not very pretty.
And helping secure your future. You see, Vault-Tec is the foremost builder of state-of-the-art underground fallout shelters. Vaults, if you will. Luxury accommodations where you can wait out the horrors of nuclear devastation. You can't begin to know how happy I am to finally speak with you. I've been trying for days. It's a matter of utmost urgency, I assure you.
What's so important?
Why, nothing less than your entire
Yeah, you can skip it
future.
if you want to.
If you haven't noticed, ma'am, this country has gone to heck in a handbasket,
Basically, all that
if you'll
does
excuse my language.
is if you play on
The big kaboom is
one platform or another,
it's inevitable, I'm afraid.
it
And
just
coming
basically
sooner
like
than
lets
you may
people see what
think.
platforms you
If
play on. It
you'll
gives you a
catch my
role in the
meaning.
Discord.
Now, I know you're a busy woman, so I won't take up much
It
of your
doesn't give
time.
you any like extra
Time
options
being,
or anything like that. It's just a way for
a
people to see
precious
like
commodity.
who
I'm
else
here
plays on my
today to
on the
tell
same
you
platform.
that because of your family service to our country, you have been pre-selected for
And if you
entrance
accidentally
into
skip
the
it, you can
local
still
vault.
like
Vault
choose what channels and
111.
roles and stuff in the Discord.
But I have a family. You can fit us all, right?
Of course, of course. Minus your robot, naturally. In fact, you're already cleared for entrance. It's just a matter of verifying some
I'm
information.
cleared
Don't
for
want there to be any
entrance.
holdups in the unforeseen event of total atomic annihilation. Won't take but a moment.
Tell me more about this vault.
Oh, it has all the amenities of the modern home, I assure you. Not to mention total protection from nuclear radiation and hostile mutants. A better future underground. It's not only our mission, it's our passion.
Oh, they've got there's a couple of free games right now on Steam if anybody is interested. But yeah, if you scroll all the way to the top in that list of stuff there's a tab that says channels and roles, and it'll let you select
Not
what it
going
is that
to,
you're looking for.
Take too much of your time.
Sure, let's do it.
Splendid! Splendid. Now, let's see.
All right. Let's see here. Let's name her Veronica. Well, maybe. Uh-oh. What did I do? There we go. All right. So we like charisma. There we go. Let's just do 4 all the way around.
Wonderful.
That works.
That's everything. Just gonna walk this over to the vault. Congratulations on being prepared for the future.
Thanks again.
Hey, it's peace of mind. That's worth a little paperwork, right?
For you and Sean, no price is too high.
Good answer.
I have my moments.
Mm-hmm.
Miss Veronica, Sean has been changed, but he absolutely refuses to calm down. I think he needs some of that maternal affection you seem to be so good at.
Go ahead, honey. I'll be there in a second to help.
Maternal affection,
My boy isn't giving his mother any trouble, is he? Hey, I fixed that mobile in his crib the other day. Why don't you give it a spin?
Here you go, Sean.
That's my boy, on his best behavior, just like his dad. Well, most of the time, anyway. Listen, after breakfast, I was thinking we could head to the park for a bit. Weather should hold up.
Okay.
Let's get pumpkins instead. Carve jack-o'-lanterns.
Sir, Mum, you should come and see this.
Codsworth? What's wrong?
Followed by yes, followed by flashes, blinding flashes, sounds of explosions. We're trying to get confirmation.
Codsworth?
Mom,
We seem to have lost contact.
You're
from
blowing
the
everything
stations.
up.
Oh no.
We do have coming in. That's confirmed reports. I repeat, confirmed reports of nuclear detonations in New York and Pennsylvania. My God.
We need to get to the vault. Now!
Residents of Sanctuary Hills, if you are registered, evacuate Vault 111 immediately.
What are you doing, people?
Pick it up.
all participants, check in at the gate.
That's absurd. I
Not
am
on the
vault
list.
tech.
You don't get in.
I'm going in. You can't stop me.
Come on,
We
dude.
need to get in. We're on the list.
Infant, adult male, adult female. Okay, go ahead.
Thank you.
You two, follow me. Come on.
What's gonna happen to all those people
We're
outside the
doing
gate?
everything we can. Now keep moving. Step on the platform in the center.
I don't want to be in the center.
Almost there. Is Sean okay?
He's fine. We're gonna be okay. I love you.
Oh my God!
Hold on!
If you go up to where the general chat is,
We did it. We made it. We're okay.
Everyone please, step off the elevator and proceed up the stairs in an orderly fashion.
No need to worry, folks. We'll get everyone situated in your new home. Vault 111. A better future underground.
So we just...
Yes, up the stairs.
I can't believe it. If we left a minute later...
No,
We'd all
don't
be
get
go.
caught up thinking about that. You're safe now. Everyone, just head up these
that's usually
stairs
where we
and
do
through the door there.
just our regular chit chat.
Please, keep moving. Up the stairs and through the door.
Vault Tech is here for you. All new residents.
Okay, welcome.
Please proceed.
Female. Pick up a suit right over
You
there.
are. Head down the hall there.
Right over there. Just step over to the table. Over there. Take a suit.
Thanks. What now?
Just follow the doctor here. He'll show you where to go.
All right, you three. Follow me. It's gone.
See?
Our home. Everything we had.
My mother
Oh,
and father died.
here we go.
Oh God, honey, what if they didn't make it?
I know this is a difficult
Oh, we'll be going over
Just checking
all
everyone
that
off the
Heading in to meet my demise.
medical items we have to
Prepared for the future, right?
Yep. I know what's going on here.
Just step in here and put your vault suit on.
It'll be okay. Mommy's right here. See? Honey? Could you...
Who's my little guy, huh? I'm not going far. I'll just be over there.
There she is, see? Mommy's not going far.
All set? Just step inside and put on your vault suit.
So sad.
The pod will decontaminate and depressurize you before we head deeper in the vault. Just relax.
Time for a whole new life.
Resident secure. Occupant vitals normal. Procedure complete. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Manual override initiated. Cryogenic suspended.
This is the one. Here.
Open it.
Story is really kind of sad if you think about it.
Are we okay?
Almost. Everything's going to be fine. I got it. Let the boy go. I'm only going to tell you once. I'm not giving you short.
I mean, could you imagine that? Having to watch your spouse get killed while your kid gets ripped out of their hands. And you can't do anything about it.
Cryogenic array. Most residents must vacate.
And then when you finally wake up, it's just you. There's nobody's around. You know what I mean? Like, I couldn't imagine that. Not that I really need a new jumpsuit, but premature termination resulting in system failure. Isolated manual overrides detected. Interesting. I think we just shortcutted ourselves out of, like, a bunch of stuff. Oh, no, we didn't. Okay.
Malfunction in emergency exit door override. Please contact your
It's been a minute since I've played this.
representative for service.
And I've still yet never finished the game. Alright. Well.
Giant roaches? What the hell?
There's stuff in here too. Why, hello, Alias. See, and I have all the DLCs. I've just never gotten very far in this game. I was doing okay when I was playing it on PlayStation. I just, I don't remember if I squirreled or if we had some sort of a hang up and I don't know. Something happened. And I stopped playing it there for a bit. And then when I started playing 3, I just kind of left it on the back burner. Because I was going to do 3, New Vegas, 4, and so forth. But I don't know. I just, since OBS decided to be OBS yesterday, I did the update and everything went to poo. I didn't have a plan today. And this just happened to be the game that I clicked on to open. To test out the OBS. So here we are. Alright. It was, and somehow I think what happened is maybe I had like 2 versions downloaded, or I'd had a version downloaded, and then somehow it switched. I don't know. I couldn't tell you. I just know that I had to go through and find every trace of anything that was somehow connected and get it all deleted. And in the end, I still don't even actually know what it was that kept me from...
Nice. Coming back later for you.
Okay. But it's fine. Once I got everything deleted, I was able to go back in and install it and set everything up. And here we are. And because I didn't know what was going to happen, I decided to do a, let's just wing it. All right. Now, there's something... I feel like I'm missing something from in here. Really want to mess with me? Got a baton, and I know how to use it. Yeah, I want to say it was like 20 to 7 last night when I realized that the OBS had an update and that it was broken. And it wasn't until, I don't know, like 3 hours later that I actually got it reinstalled. And then because I had to erase all my settings as part of that, I had to go back through and set everything back up. So gotta take the Pip-Boy. It's alright, like I say, the important part is that we got it back up and running. Still has another 50 years before it's copyrighted, but yet it's still all rusty. You see that, guys? Alright. We're ready to go.
Vault door cycling sequence initiated. Please stand back.
I don't want to stand back. Why, hello, Esty. Oh boy. Good job, Streamlabs. Good job. Now watch this. Oh, Nightbot didn't. Okay. Alright. We're finished. We're gonna exit the vault.
Enjoy your return to the surface, and thank you for choosing Vault Tech.
Yeah, I tried to set up the automation through Streamlabs. As we see, the automation didn't work. But at least importing all of the commands from Nightbot worked, so there's that. Alright. War never changes. So, guys, before I go any further, do we want to add some mods? I mean, since we're on PC. I'd actually been waiting to play this until I'd finished it on console. No, I didn't fully break up with Nightbot. Oh, I don't know. I've never looked at... Oh, that opens. Okay, well, hey. Let me see. Wasn't there, like, a cap stash or something here? No, I do love me some Fallout. In fact, I'm gonna start doing... That's what I was saying. I'm gonna start doing, since I'm changing things up anyways. I'm gonna start doing Try It Out Tuesdays. Tuesdays are my Monday. So we're gonna do Try It Out Tuesday, which is just gonna be me pulling a game out of the hat that I have not played, that I've got in my inventory. Try to broaden my horizons a little bit. Where am I? Where am I? What am I doing here? And then we're gonna do a Wing It Wednesday where I'll just randomly pick a game. Okay, are we here? OBS just disconnected and reconnected. Is everybody here? You see no fat chickens in the Nexus? So give me a minute and we can, the vampire, you'll have to enlighten me, Westy, because I am not up on... I don't pay much attention to the new stuff, because if I see the new stuff, then I want the new stuff, and then I have to pay the new stuff prices. And considering that I had 2 PlayStations, and I just sold one of them to the pawn shop today to pay the bills, I need to not be looking at new games, because then I spend the adult money on things that I shouldn't spend money on.
As I live and breathe. Oh, it's really you.
Codsworth, you're
still here.
So other people could still be alive too.
Well, of course I'm still here.
But yeah, give me a minute and we'll pull up Nexus. Let's see if we can't find us some mods. What the heck? But yeah, so Tuesday is going to be me playing something in my inventory that I've never played before. Which is going to be really easy to do, at least at first.
They killed him.
And then Wednesday will be just whatever I decide on a whim, so it'll be Wing It Wednesday. Thursday, I haven't decided what kind of a theme to go with. I'm kind of thinking like a team up Thursday where we play a multiplayer game so that other people can join in. Friday will be Fallout Friday, where obviously, as it sounds, I would play a Fallout game. And
Codsworth, listen to me carefully.
Saturday will
Have you seen
be
him? Have you
Skyrim
seen
Saturday,
Sean?
where we'll continue playing, obviously, Skyrim. Right now, our Shrek Rim. And then after Shrek Rim, I have a Star Rim Wars concept I got going on.
Sean's been kidnapped. I'm gonna find him. I'm gonna get my baby back.
It's worse than I thought. You're
They
suffering from hunger-induced paranoia.
they have a mod that gives you lightsabers. I saw it when I was looking at all the Shrek stuff.
$200? What? Are you sure?
A bit over 210,
So,
actually, Mum. Give or take a little for the Earth's rotation and some minor dings to the old chronometer. That means you're 2 centuries late for dinner.
oh, we're 200 centuries late for dinner.
You must be famished.
Oh, 2 centuries late for dinner.
Codsworth, you're acting a little weird. What's wrong?
Mum, it's been just horrible. 2 centuries with no one to talk to, no one to serve. I spent the first 10 years trying to keep the floors wet.
Poor Codsworth.
Nothing gets out nuclear fallout from vinyl wood. Nothing. It started about the futility of dusting a collapsed house. And the car. How do you polish rust?
Stay with me, pal. Focus.
I'm afraid I don't know anything, Mum. The bombs came and all of you left in such a hurry.
All right.
Have you seen anything dangerous?
Oh, just the usual, Mum. Pesky neighborhood dogs and mosquitoes. Shall I investigate?
All right. Lead the way.
Proud to serve, Mum. Picking up hostile life, not this time.
Got me some fashionable glasses. Okay. Are you guys still with me? Anybody? Anybody at all? Why, hello, Sven. Okay. I'm getting all kinds of stuff on my side that's I don't know what's going on. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking, because I don't know. I don't know, Lothar, did you realize that I changed your command?
Miss Veronica.
Hi, Codsworth.
Your family isn't here either. They're really gone, aren't they?
They are.
Sean's out there, Codsworth. I
I
need
know
to
he's
find
out
him.
there.
What about Concord, Mum? Plenty of people there. And last I checked, they only pummeled me with sticks a few times before
Yes.
I had to run back home.
Thanks for your help, Codsworth.
Good luck, Mum. You'll find young Sean. I know you will. I shall remain here and secure the home front.
Well, I mean, we started it here first. It's canon. Okay. Alright. Why, hello, Lost. Maybe? I had to scour my computer and delete everything. Well, the automation is halfway working, guys. It's halfway working. I had to basically, like, delete everything anywhere near related to OBS off my PC. Microsoft Store was trying to say that I had OBS installed still. I don't know how, I don't know why, but I basically had to delete everything, including the Streamlabs plugin that I had, like everything. Once I scoured through and found everything, got everything deleted, I went back. I restarted the PC with everything deleted to make sure that the PC actually caught up that I've deleted everything. Went back and reinstalled it. Didn't do the update. Logged it in. I did eventually do the update. Yes, you can do that. That's actually a thing. And anyways, so I don't know. I don't know what happened. I don't know how I got it fixed. But somehow I got it fixed. So at least I have OBS again. I did get the update done. Managed to get everything working. I still don't have all of my settings right. But in the process of deleting everything, I deleted the settings as well. So I have to basically reset everything. Yeah. So today is just winging it. I've been seeing some drop frames. OBS has already disconnected and reconnected once. Actually, I think twice from the looks of things. Yeah, we're winging it. We are winging it. When you buy it through or you're not buying it, but when you get it through the Microsoft Store, you're still getting it from OBS. It's just, it links it over. So before we go any further here, let me... There we go. I'll give you all a couple minutes to decide on that. But yeah, we've been having a lot of technical issues lately. And OBS just reconnected. Hello, Dan. Okay. All right. So then, window capture. So, no, you're fine. I was already having issues before you popped in. Wasn't super bad. I didn't really want to jinx myself, which is why I was like, it's not been too bad. But, display capture, there we go. No. There we go. All right, let me close out the game real quick. All right. Here we go. Open up good old Vortex. So unless a couple of you pop in with a vote here, let's mod our Fallout 3, shall we? Let me see what I'm not doing here. Games, that's what I'm looking for. All right. Yeah, see, I figured most of you wanted me to mod. Fallout 4. All right. Profile. Da, 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 da. Wait a second. Enable, edit. All right. So, don't worry, I know a place. Here we go, guys. All right. So, what kind of mods do you all want to look at? I don't really want to do collections. I don't like doing collections. Let's see. You can look at environment. That's actually one thing I would look at a mod pack for, is environmental. Just get all the environmental stuff together as a collection. Yeah. Collection. Let's see. I don't know what I'm looking at though. So if you guys have any recommendations, let me know. Yeah, I'm not really sure, and I've only ever modded Skyrim the once, so I don't really know what's available either, and I have no clue. Well, okay. Interesting. Vault Tech came out with their own line of mods. What do you know, guys? Oh, and you know what? I probably should do the smart thing. So it was telling me that I needed a plug-in. And it didn't, oh well, we'll come back to that. We'll have to have that plug-in before we can play. Da-da-da-dum. You know, looking at these mods, I think people have too much time on their hands. Just saying. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. There we go. Let's narrow it down a little bit. I don't understand it personally, but you know, whatever. Okay, so question. Do I have to do the full story wealth in order to use this? Because I really don't want to use the story wealth. I just want to do Fallout 4. Roads redone? Yeah, there's one like that for Skyrim too. Fallout 4, it just works, believe. It's fun to look through all these Bethesda mods and see all the times that there's mods where people take a crack at Todd. It just works. Just works, guys. It just works. All right, let's see here. Environment pack, individual mods for landscape, grass, bushes, trees, water, weather, and sunlight. Okay. I was today years old when I realized the word bed is shaped like a bed. What? It just works. In 2 minutes. Exactly. Exactly. Okay. All right. Continue. I know it requires vortex. We have vortex. It's fine. Recommended game version. Continue. This is the sucky part. We have to go through these one by one. Because I'm cheap and refuse to pay for, I mean, honestly, it would be worth it if I'm going to keep modding stuff. How many mods were in that? By the way. Okay. What you got for me next? It just works. All right. While we wait for those, I'm going to go ahead and end the poll since, you know, obviously that was a pretty open and closed case there. Gosh, y'all aren't even seeing. Why didn't you tell me that you weren't seeing the whole screen here? My bad, guys. My bad. What? There you go. There's a mod called Special. Greater outfits. Oh, okay. Cool. All right. It's fine, guys. We got this. It says that it's incomplete. We'll see. Why, hello, Ripey. Oh my goodness, that's gonna drive me crazy. I'll have to fix that tonight. So much for trying to figure out automation, hey? Okay. Space Ghost, I think we're gonna have to send you to Cotton Candy Grapes Anonymous because that seems to be all you ever talk about anymore. Of course, I mean, I guess it could be worse. Cookie, hello, Cookie. So, Dan and Cookie, I tried to set up automation for some of the links, but as you see, it only says check out over at, and that's it. It doesn't it doesn't link them like it's supposed to. Well, that's what I'm saying, Space Ghost. I mean, it could be drugs, it could be alcohol, it could be any number of things that would be so much worse and so much more expensive. So Ripey, I know what I did wrong, and it's nobody's fault but my own. So I might actually need some help. Excuse me, sir. Don't come step on my toes about my caffeine addiction. I did not just have a latte with an extra shot of espresso. We're not going to talk about it. We're not going to talk about it at all. Okay? Yeah. Mm-hmm. If it weren't for caffeine, though, I don't know where we'd be. Okay. Well, we can have our caffeine anonymous set up over here. All right. Is it downloading? Are we stuck? No, it's just taking a minute. Okay. Still says 10 of 15. 11 of 15. Okay. The blue one, what, rain? I don't drink rain. I can't do energy drinks. Some of them, like I can do some of them. But a lot of them, Caffeineaholics Anonymous, yes. Absolutely. So some of them give me the shakes. Okay, so we got the full collection and it's enabled. Yay! But all right. Wait a second. What was that? Oh, okay. Let's look at some more collections, shall we? Maybe find hey, Fall UI series. Great UI mods allowing anything from slight improvements to UI to complete overhaul includes all the mods in the Fall UI series. Yes, please. Let's see. There's only 11 mods, so sure. Well, see, and that's part of my problem. Having digestive issues, I have to be very, very careful what I take in. Sure, we're just gonna go with it. because I don't know what I'm doing. Anyways, some of the energy drinks make me jittery. So I have to be careful which ones. And then of course some are just disgusting. My daughter got a Red Bull yesterday and she handed it to me to take a drink of it. And she wanted me to taste it. And I think it was a pink one. And it was good, but it was sour. Yes, the jet does make you jittery, for sure. See, I don't like Red Bull in general. Choose your preferred. I mean, let's just go classic. Okay. But anyways, so the gas station that I had been working at from like Thanksgiving 1st of December all the way up through Christmas, every day they give a freebie. And they had was it Bang energy drinks? And I was like, interesting, I've never tried it. It's free, like what could go wrong? I drank it at work. I have never had an experience like that in my life. I felt like I was having an out-of-body experience, but still being in my body at the same time. It was horrible. It was horrible. And since then, I'm just like, no, I'll just stick to my coffee and my coffee drinks. The only energy drinks I drink now are Monster Energy, like the coffee. In order for mods to work, you must enable. Okay. Open your Fallout 4 folder in Documents, My Games, Fallout 4. Note for mod organizer. But I drink caffeine to wake up, but I also wake up to drink caffeine. They go hand in hand. I mean, it's not a dumb reason if it's your reason. It might not be something that you would want to share, like, for everybody, but... please read the following notes. Sure. Okay, wait. Hold on, guys. I gotta read this. In order for mods to work, you must enable archive invalidation. This is needed for any mod that adds more than ESP or ESM. Open your phone. Answer to INI is managed by MO2. So you need to edit it in MO2 by clicking the puzzle icon. INI editor. Open Fallout 4 custom. Search for a section labeled archive. If it doesn't exist, add it. Under the archive section, add or change the following to. Okay, really? This just got hard, you guys. This just got hard. Did someone say food? I don't think anybody said food. Hello, Foxy. Welcome in. Okay, hold on. Yeah, see, Streamlabs, go home. You're drunk. Sorry, Foxy. I tried to put in automation, and it's like leaving out the person's name and their URL, so it's... I'm trying to switch over to the automation for links. That way everybody's... Because there's so many people that pop in that have channels. So I just kind of wanted to make it so where as soon as it popped in, it shared the link, and it's not working. Yeah. It's fine, guys. But at least Streamlabs did get right pulling over all of the commands from Nightbot. So at least the commands still work. And I did get Nightbot to like go away. So we're not getting double posts. So we're moving in the right direction. Okay, you guys, I have no idea what any of this is. So yeah. You like to have your items sorted up in categories and have item icons. You will need an item sorter. Okay. Depending on your item sorter, you may need an additional icon library mod. Check your item sorter mod page for details. Okay. It is highly recommended to increase your Pip-Boy resolution as long as you don't play with gamepad. Okay. Let's see. For colored Pip-Boy and or colored icons, you need to disable Pip-Boy FX. Sure. Why not? I don't know what I'm doing here. Hey guys, we're winging it. We're winging it. Install optional mods. Vortex is about to open an external web page. Skip. We're not doing any of that. I don't know about any of that. So, yeah, they've had that for a while. There's an interesting series on the History Channel called Hazardous History. Apparently, back in the day, you could order dynamite in the Sears catalog. Interesting. Sure. Instead of using slider, I color terminals. Assigns all base terminal forms a random color. When you open that terminal type again, it will use the color it was assigned. Don't like the randomly assigned color? Open the included holotape in that terminal and re-roll the color until you like it. Okay, sure, why not? For legal reasons, this is a joke. I love it. I love it. I love it. You guys are great. Never a dull moment. Okay, let's go back. All right, so we did UI. We did. We did part of the environment. That's the word. That was the word I was looking for. Environment. Oh, speaking of, you guys, I started a thing. I don't know how it's gonna go. I don't know how it's gonna go. But let's see. Did it? It did. Okay. I have to have 100 people on there before I can even stream. So right now what I'm doing is I'm just taking shorts that I've already done on YouTube, downloading them, and uploading them onto TikTok. We'll see how it goes. It may do nothing. I don't know. I do now. For whatever reason. Oh, and for those of you that have asked about the PC setup, here we go. It was for farmers to clear land or log tree stumps. Yeah. Oh. Nightbot, really? Now? Now? Now. I swear. Nightbot, go home. You're drunk. And Streamlabs got it in two goes, but got them backwards. Well, I appreciate that, Foxy. Like I say, I don't know. Maybe it's a dumb thing. I just know that YouTube isn't bringing in enough for me to conducively continue with staying at home and streaming. For stuff that's going on in real life, I don't know that I really have what it takes to go get a job right now. So we're trying to figure some things out. Anywhere on the passenger side. All right, so what else do we want, guys? Hello, Cherry. Welcome in. Let's see. I tried to set up Streamlabs, and Streamlabs is drunk. They don't know how to do the automation. Actually, no. I screwed it up. So that's my bad. That is totally my bad. No, don't be sorry. I am actually enjoying your little tidbits here and there. And unfortunately, even though I told YouTube that Nightbot is no longer a moderator, it's still allowing Nightbot to... Yeah. So chat's kind of overfilled with Nightbot and Streamlabs tonight. Object mod, it's curated to give you more building options. So we're trying to mod Fallout 4 because Wing It Wednesday turned into Let's Play Fallout 4. And then after we got out of the vault, we were like, hey, why don't we put some mods on here? You know, I was just watching a YouTube video, I don't know, a few days ago. And it was about things that were like okay in the 80s for like children and like stuff that they've put laws into place since then. And smoking was one of the things because back then kids were allowed to just go to the store and be like, oh, these are for grandma. And like there was no ID, there was no nothing. Like kids could just go to the store and buy cigarettes. And it wasn't, I was surprised. It wasn't until like 1992, I think, that it said that there was actually an age limit on smoking. Oh, cool. Thanks, Cookie. All right. So, who has recommendations for Fallout 4 mods? Anybody? Yeah, I was surprised that it was so late because, I mean, by the time I was old enough, because my parents didn't smoke, my grandparents didn't smoke. I mean, my brothers all started smoking after they turned 18 because my parents didn't allow for that kind of stuff. So regardless of like laws, yep. So I don't know, I was sheltered from a lot of this stuff. But a lot of the things I was seeing in this video were like, yep. If anybody's seeing anything on here, feel free to stop me and be like, hey, try that. Yep, drinking age used to be 18. I mean, and now smoking age is 21. That used to be 18 as well. And truly, I don't understand that because if at 18 you're allowed to vote, you're allowed to join the military, you are legally no longer bound by your parents, you are considered legally an adult. I mean, Not that I really condone any of it, but I'm just saying everything should be the same age across the board. So if people can't drink and smoke until they're 21, then legally shouldn't the parents still be responsible for said child until 21? Amen, Jerry. I mean, honestly, all of it should just be. But I also feel like a lot of things should not be stipulated by government. I think there should be some things that we get to have a say in, but hey, that's just me. I don't really want to get into all the politics side of it, truth be had. But yeah, so the video though was saying how like used to, like when we were kids, you know, we used to just turn on the water hose and drink out of the hose. Well, I didn't even know until I watched this video. Apparently there's lead in the connectors of the hose, and that's why that's no longer considered healthy and advisable. And it was talking about like seat belts and car seats, and it was talking about like latchkey kids that like just had the house key attached to their shoelace or whatever. And yeah, I mean, honestly, I feel like there are a lot of things that we should be able to just do. But, well, yeah, we all did that too, Lost. Yeah, but see, that's what I'm saying, Westy. It wasn't until the year I was born that car seats were made mandatory. And even then, it wasn't like people weren't held responsible for it. Like, that was just the year that it all went into effect. And I'm just like, really? Bump. What are we looking for, guys? What do we want? What do we want? What do we want? So we got the UI stuff. We got... Well, you know, and that's the funny thing. Like, I tell people all the time, they're like, oh, I eat healthy. I'm like, no, you really don't. Because even, like, the fruits and vegetables that you buy at the grocery store are all going to have, like, chemicals and hormones and everything else because supply and demand is so great. So, I mean, really, and your meat is the same way. So unless you personally, like, raised that beef or those chickens or those pigs, or you personally planted the seeds, and even then you're still not 100% guaranteed because who owned the property that you're planting it on beforehand? Where is the property? What has the property been exposed to beforehand? Hello, Jimmy. You're good, Jimmy. We're honestly just looking at mods, so you're not missing much. All right. Let's see here. Maybe we should just start looking at individual mods then. What do we think, guys? Let's just look at mods. This is peak content. I mean, honestly, I don't so much mind it because we're just sitting here chilling, talking. Like, I feel like this is pretty cool. Boom, 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 boom. Weightless ammo, more ammo, ammo crafting overhaul. Oh, ammo crafting overhaul. Let's see. Immersive ammunition crafting and other features. Exactly. Pull up your spot on the comfy couch. We're just chilling out tonight. Immersive ammunition crafting and other features. Okay, but what, like, this mod will add the construction of a new workbench called Ammunitions Workbench, allowing the craft of all kinds of ammunitions, including special ones. Everything is balanced through perks and materials. Optional. Gatlin laser was modified to use a new kind of ammo instead of fusion cores. Optional. Weapons like 44 revolver, minigun, Gatlin laser, alien blaster, and 50 receivers were rebalanced as well to improve the fun without remove too much balance. I mean, yeah, we plan on playing. I'm just mhm, mhm, mhm. What the heck? This is how we mod things, guys. We just randomly click on stuff and say, we're gonna try this. Configure, install, selecting VIS compatibility, new Gatlin laser system, and weapon modification. Okay. Okay. So. Let's see. I don't know. First, we're just finding some stuff. And then we'll check and see what we find. Okay, so there's ammo. Let's see here. Oh, let's see. Isn't there a mod that changes everything to where Minuteman Radio extended multiple options for what you want to hear on Radio Freedom? No longer do you have to listen to. I mean, I don't necessarily want to do quest stuff just because I've never actually fully played Fallout 4 start to finish. But I do want Lost. Are you still here? I know there's been talk about mods that keep you from getting your copyright. Whoop de whoop, whatever. Does everybody know what I'm talking about? And I just can't remember what any of them are called. I mean, I have the music turned off anyways, but I know that there's like a couple of radios that still play, even with the radios and the music turned off. Okay. Well, I'm not going to worry about that then. Let's just forget about that. Character presets buildings. Hello, Peak. Oh, look, Streamlabs is going to try to automate yours too. I messed up, guys. I'm sorry. I failed. You're fine, Cookie. You're fine. All right. No, it's not Streamlabs. It's me. I messed it up. I messed it up because I was looking at the wrong thing and I changed the wrong thing, and so yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I tried to change it back and I messed it up. It's fine. All right, tomorrow's a new day. Hmm. What am I looking for? Because I'd really like the buildings to not look like they were added to the game in, the 1990s. I mean, I don't want them to look clean. I still want them to look like they belong in Fallout. Oh, Nightbot. You're not even supposed to be here. He just didn't want to feel left out, I guess. All right. Oh, well, that's supposed to be on there. It wasn't. So who else is looking through their Nexus with me so that they can tell me what to put in? Anybody else out there? Didn't we already look at that page? There's a couple good Rehell Sanctuary mods. I can't remember the name, but the one I turned it into a whole fortified bunker. Ooh, cool. Mm, 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 mm. Like I say, I want the graphics of the buildings to look like they belong in 2026 instead of Streamlabs Nightbot. Calm down. Bum, bum, bum. The Texas Rangers at the Municipal Stadium had a promotion called 10-cent beer night. Oh, cool. Have a good one, Lost. Thanks for stopping in. Yeah, they did both say it. It's fine. I didn't turn off. Hello, Goose. Welcome in. I didn't turn off Nightbot before the stream because I wasn't sure that Streamlabs was gonna actually Streamlabs. Yeah. Halloween party. All right. That just looks at buildings. Character presets, cheats and god items, clothing, collectibles, treasure hunt, and puzzles. Companions, crafting equipment, crafting home settlement, crafting other creatures, EMB presets, environment factions, Fallout 4. There's just, okay. Yeah, I miss those days. Not even gonna lie. Locations. Vanilla, miscellaneous, modders, resources. Models and texture, new land, NPC vendors, overhauls, patches. Let's go for overhauls. See what that does. Let me see. Yeah, see, I don't think this is going to give me anything that I really want either. Hunker down, Commonwealth overhaul. Desperado. Performance, player settlement, quests and adventures, radio, reshade, saved games, Sim Settlement 2, skills and leveling, tattoos, transfer settlement, blueprints, user interface, utilities, vehicles. What do you mean breakfast can't get here quick enough? It's 11 o'clock in the morning for you. Sounds like your sleep schedule's about like mine. Sleep half the daylight hours. Miss most of the daylight hours. Visual and graphic. That's probably what I'm looking for. Oh, I can't be bothered to cook. It takes so much time just to figure out what I even want to do. We can call it brunch. Hey, listen, if it's your first meal of the day, it's still breakfast. Doesn't matter if it's at 11 o'clock in the morning or not. My sleep schedule is horrible, and every time I just about get myself to where I'm like back on track to where I'm like up by like 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock in the morning to where I can at least feel like I'm semi-functioning as a human, something happens and I'm up all night, and then, yeah, I'm usually an OMAD myself. It's too expensive to do anything more than OMAD. Yeah, that's what OMAD is, Cookie, 1 meal a day. Thing is, when you do the OMAD diet, you have to be careful with what you're eating for that meal. Oh, I wish I could say the same thing, Cookie. Yeah, right. What's a sleep schedule? All right. Ultimate window overhaul redone. Okay. Okay. Red rockets glare station illumination. I mean, I don't even remember the last time that I actually ate breakfast. Like, in the traditional sense of like you wake up, you get dressed for the day, brush your hair, brush your teeth, you know, and then you go in the kitchen and you fix breakfast kind of thing. Maybe middle school? So we're talking like 25 years ago? Yeah. I don't have an appetite in the mornings. Yeah, but Cookie, you probably don't want to lose much more than that. All right, Westy, you know what I mean. Society tells us that we're supposed to have, get up and have a morning routine that involves eating breakfast. That's all I was saying. All right. I mean, I could probably stand to lose about 120 pounds, and I'd, you know. Right, Westy? Although I'm not embracing it because I'm not just I'm an unhealthy weight. Yeah, carbs will get you every time. I'll do really good for a while. Like I was doing keto for a while. Yeah, I mean, it was a very dirty keto. I wasn't real strict with it. But I actually did pretty decent with it. I lost some weight. And then life happened, and it was a big enough lifing that I just kind of reverted to an autopilot. If there was food, I was just going to eat. If I could afford carno diet, absolutely. I would sit down and eat hamburgers and steaks all day without, like, skip the bread, skip the all of it. I'd be fine. I'd be happy with that. Well, that's good. I actually have a medication that the doctor gave me for weight loss. And I stopped taking it because I have to eat it, or I have to eat when I take it, which I do in the evenings. And it was making me tired. And so I was doing really good with it, but I stopped taking it because I'd forgotten to take it a couple of days. So I need to start taking it again. I do. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Space Ghost. Oh. See, this is why I want automation, guys. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. All food cost is redonkulous. We're surviving on a little better than like ramen noodles. McDonald's in 2050, and what kind of payment plan will you be selecting to purchase your Happy Meal? Exactly. Exactly. Preston Garvey overhaul. This is a mod that takes our favorite Minuteman and reforms him into a whole new character. Oh, okay, let's see. Let's see. Now, I'm sure us common folk quickly got tired of Preston's antics, especially with glitches making him white and shoot you in the back of the head for no reason right after you loaded a save. Our favorite Minuteman is now getting a full overhaul. My idea is to go for a manlier, for lack of a better word, character along with a full functionality. Face and Vernal Duster. Textures supplied by the stronger drawn face and a bassy voice comes the new and improved Preston Garvey. Thanks to both. Not only does Preston have a new body, an optional dark tan leather duster is here. Okay, see. Okay, Cookie. I bought 2 ribeyes that were a half a pound each, and I want to say that I spent like $20. Yeah. I don't buy a lot of meat because it's so expensive. All right. I love noodles. My daughter made spaghetti the other night. It was so good. Yeah, but even the chucks, I don't know. I can barely afford to buy a 10-pound roll of hamburger meat. No, it's all expensive. Okay, where's all the building overhaul? I want the buildings to look nice. Not just the windows, not just the lighting. Do we have? Depth of field removal. Longer headlamp light distance. Okay. Remove iron sight blur. I mean, right? You put food in front of my face. Yes. I might have oopsed and disconnected the store from my YouTube page. So that should give a link. It's fourth wall. If that doesn't pull up a link, okay, it's not pulling up a link. Hold on. Okay, hang on. Log in. Hang on, guys. I'll get you a link. Maybe. Oh, all right, guys. Hang on. Is it shop? There we go. That's what I wanted to do. Copy. And paste. There we go. There you go. I have a travel mug on there that on one side it's like coffee, check, gaming, check, adulting, and there's like a line through adulting. You're welcome. And then on the other side, I think I have one of my logo type deals on there. Exactly. And hey, bonus points if it's actually seafood. Shrimp, lobster, crab legs. Nom 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 nom. I like fish too. Fish is really good. But that's just me. Okay, let's try. Building graphics. Which one, the little one or the big one? The little one I think just has my logo on it. I need to, you know what? Let me put this on the list. Let me put this on the list. Pink is your favorite color? Interesting. Green is my favorite color. Where's Marina interior and exterior? Why am I not finding any of the things that I want? Like, green and purple are my favorite. Plenty of exploration, more interiors than exteriors. Number of houses you could actually go inside. No, see, that's not what I want either. I mean, I don't care. Honestly, that's one of the things that society has conformed us to that really has always irritated me. You know, the whole concept of, oh, men can't cry, or men shouldn't like pink and purple because they're girly. At the end of the day, we're all human, regardless of whether we're a male or a female. And I'm not getting into all of the like sexism and all that. That's not at all what I'm trying to say. Not going there. I'm just saying. I think society has developed us to believe that there are certain things that should be for one sex or the other that I feel like shouldn't have ever been a thing. I think if a guy wants to like pink, rock on. You know, if a girl wants to dress in blue all the time, go for it. You know, it's cool regardless, you know, like what you want to like. If you want to cry, cry. Like, feel your emotions, feel your feels. Know what I mean? Mm. So I like the one day I had somebody come in and they were like, BML, and I was like, no, ALM, all lives, all lives, not just one set of lives, like all lives. I'm awesome? Oh, I don't know about all that. Um, okay. Does anybody out there have knowledge in modding Fallout 4? Anybody? Can anybody direct me in what it is that I'm looking for? Oh, stop, Cookie. I am just a person. That's just all there is to it. I am just a person. Alright. Well, I'm done looking for now. I mean, I feel like I could probably continue looking. Now let's see let's see if we can actually launch the game. Nope. Deploy mods. Okay. Oh, why is it not working? Something's not working right. Oh boy. Oh boy. What's broken, guys? Something's broken. I mean, honestly though, I don't know. Terminal color separator. Do we need to start over? I feel like we need to start over. Maybe I should have just gone with a collection, guys. I feel like that's what we need to do. Remove. Delete. Okay, you know what? Let's do this. Let's just remove. That removes everything. Oh no. What did I do? Fallout 4? Activate? Profile. Okay. Aha. Fix. That's what I need. That's what was broken. I know you shared at one point. Okay. We need to clone it. Save. Enable. Okay. Shall we try this again then? Let's look at collections. Shall we? Ba-da-ba-ba. Let's see here. You said you sent pictures to the Discord? Where? My Discord or yours? Oh, you're talking about the pictures you sent like a million lifetimes ago. Ooh. Yeah, that was in mine. Pretty sure. Yeah, here we go. This was your settlement. I mean, they just look like ghouls. Oh, Peek showed a picture of the cargo bot chasing him. Oh, looky here. That's one dapper dude right there. Alright. Alright. Well, I guess maybe we could just do like a complete overhaul. I gotcha. Why, people? You've got so much time on your hands. Can't you do anything better than this? Oh, you know. You'd find a much better one if you wanted to, though. Yeah. Probably. But I don't know what I'm looking for. That's the thing. And I feel like I'm wasting all this time just looking at mods. And we're just sitting here, chilling, talking. What's... oh. Okay. Turn the super mutants into Shrek? Oh my gosh. Really? You have an obsession with Shrek. And I'm not sure that I'm that much of a fan of Shrek. Don't get me wrong, I like Shrek. Well, and I was kind of thinking, like, I haven't really done anything like that in quite a while. I used to, before I was monetized, I, um, let me. No, not Lore Rim. It's, what was the, hang on, I'm thinking. There was Lore Rim for Skyrim, and then there was. Why, hello, Gamesy. How are you? What's the other one called? Um, there's Lore Rim, and then. What is the mod pack that I'm thinking of? Everyone started talking food and I had it. Lore out. That's it. Oh my goodness. We're doing Fallout 4 at the moment. The modern role-playing mod list. Why not? Let's check it out. From the maker of Wasteland Reborn in collaboration with the author of Lore Rim comes Lore Out, the modern role-playing mod list. Lore Out is a modern, immersive, lore-focused reimagining of Fallout 4. Every aspect of the game has been shaped to enhance the gameplay, visuals, role-playability, and much more. All right. Yeah, this is right. Yeah, see, it adds new quests though, and I don't know that I really want to do that. 300 gigabytes of space. See, I don't have the space for that. I don't. Alright, well, you know what? Let's just move on to something else, shall we? Paul Shrek? I mean, it's hard telling. That's a huge chicken. There we go. Really? Hang on. Hang on. There we go. Oh, and you guys don't have game audio. Hang on. Hang on. There we go. This is Lord of the Rings, Return to Moria. Whatever. I don't know, it's a game I've seen a few other people play. I got it on sale. Yeah.
Until the Balrog took it all away. That was 1,000 years
And since we're just having a kickback Wednesday, I just,
Durin the Deathless has not returned.
Did I forget to unmute?
Some say be patient.
No.
We wait no longer.
I did not.
It is time to journey from every mountain.
Hey. Sorry. Lord of the Rings is not something that's quite fully on my radar just yet. I have the movies. I bought them. So one of these days I need to just like settle in with my popcorn and it's fine. That's actually one of the reasons why I hadn't started playing this game yet, because I kind of wanted to watch the movies first. Alright. Brightness. Adjust the slider until the middle image is barely visible. Okay. Confirm. Yeah, that's what I have, Dan, is the extended version. I don't want to get the expansion. Why are you pushing me to get all the add-ons in? Okay. Audio. Gotta put music at 0. Sorry, guys. I know you don't like that. But it be what it is. I mean, listen. I know that I need nerdifying, as you say. What's... Um. All right. So if it gives you guys any idea, my notification process didn't even start until about 3 years ago, and it didn't like get into full swing until about a year ago when I started watching Star Wars for the first time.
Our story is more than what hobbits and elves know. It is time
It's okay.
we told it
Yep,
ourselves.
it's okay. I might be late to the notification process, but I embrace it fully. Actually, Westy, I was doing Movie Night Monday in Discord. But then life started kind of lifing when my daughter was in that last little bit before she had her baby. So I was actually thinking that I need to get back into the
Across Middle-earth, we mine and sculpt, delving for riches.
what about elevator music?
Remains out of our reach.
I should play the elevator music? Oh, okay. I can. Actually, I was getting ready to put it on the Be Right Back, because I may have had a very large latte before I started stream, actually when I started stream. So,
was 1,000 years ago.
Yeah.
And
I might need to take a moment.
Has not returned.
Yes, Westy, I am a grandma. My oldest.
I say
she had her baby back at the end of February. Sweet little baby.
Come, rally together. Bring
I didn't.
Craft and courage. It is time.
That's really gonna take hold, isn't it?
Return to Moria.
Oh, go ahead, Westy. I embrace it. I didn't at first. When I first found out she was expecting, I was really kind of not happy with it. I was not happy with it at all. Audio, music. Okay. We're set to play. We're gonna wait to start it though until after I come back, but yeah, I mean the whole empty the coffee pot thing, that really works. But yeah, all right guys, so let's see. What are we channeling today? There we go.
Move those heavy boots off the rug. There's a spot left here by my side. I do not care where you came from. Just leave your coat hanging by the door. Just leave your coat hanging by the door. We have a whole world to burn through before the sun thinks about coming up. The screen is the only window we need to see something beside this gray street. Lean back and let the air go. We are drifting to the tall grass where the maps do not have names yet. You are welcome on my comfy couch tonight. Welcome to Coffee Ghost Stream. Just press the button and stay a while. I am tired of talking about the rent and how the rent gets inside the glass tonight. We are climbing that high ridge, looking for a cave or a hidden trail, looking for a cave or a hidden trail. My hands stay steady on the keyboard while your chat keeps me company. There is plenty of room for everyone. Just press the button and stay. Oh, lean back and let the air go. The world out there feels too small, but in here we can be anyone. Until the land ends, never get tired of the view. Oh, lean back and let the air go. Where the maps into the tall grass.
You found plutonium? Yes, this is a Westy song.
And stay a while. Like and subscribe. Stay a while. Room for all.
And then we have this one by Six Samurai. I mean, too much herb. I wish I had that problem.
Soft lights glow as twilight falls.
Right.
A gentle hum within these walls.
Alright.
Go stirs the midnight.
I'll go ahead and let the song play out since I started it.
Welcome souls who seek to mend. Wastelanders from road to far. Gather here.
I mean, listen.
Beneath the stars.
Basil, parsley, garlic. Oregano, thyme, yeah. Jimmy, it's kind of one of those if you know, you know. We don't talk about it here. Only because we don't want to get in trouble. I mean, right? I mean, there's special recipe things that were finally made illegal in my state last year, and there's finally a place where stuff can be purchased, but it's not anywhere near me. But as a person who has had many diagnoses over the years, but never officially to where I can, you know, exactly, wacky tobacco, left-handed cigarette, there's all kinds of ways to refer to it. Anyways, but as a person who has dealt with a lot of things that doctors just don't want to actually write down documentation, and they don't actually want to try to treat. Yeah, abso-freaking-lutely.
Coffee, ghost, and friends await in this cozy fate.
I mean, if I could, I would. I would if it helped to where I could actually, you know, function. Westy, that's not something that we have in America. You'll have to use a more generic term. I don't think many people here are going to understand what that is. Yep. Not that either. We have acetaminophen. And we have ibuprofen. So for all of you in the back seat that are scratching your head at what Westy's talking about, basically it's just a pain reliever that you would get from the pharmacy. See, I knew that. First time I ever heard it, though, I said the same thing. Huh? And the person that I was talking to had to go through a list of about like 5 or 6 things before they got to one that I understood. Oh, okay, I know what that is. All right. Oh, squeaky footrest. All right, guys. Let's see. I used to take ibuprofen for like everything, headaches, aches and pains. Now I just don't bother taking anything. Oh, I can customize my dwarf? Oh, what if I don't want him to have a beard? Oh, um, oh my. I don't even want to know what that is. I don't. I have an angry liver. I had my gallbladder removed after I had my oldest daughter. Oh, here we go. There we go. What do we think of that for a beard? We're gonna spend 5 hours just customizing this character, okay? I didn't say I wanted a dwarf without a beard. That's not what I meant. I just meant, like, can I be a female character? Are you serious? Okay. Alright. You can go back and clip anything you want to. Go for it. But no, I really just was meaning, like, can we be a female? That was all I was trying to say. Like, oh my. I mean, I really think he needs red, though. Okay, so what's the hairstyle? Oh, that looks very feminine. I didn't know female dwarves had beards. How am I supposed to know this? Listen, I haven't completed my notification process. I'm sorry. I promise. It's a work in process. It's a work in progress. I promise. All right, let's go. Oh, here we go. But we gotta have. There we go. Okay. Well, if the women have beards too, then we can go with it. We can go with it. Listen, I'm just saying. I didn't know that it was a thing. I mean, I guess bearded ladies came from somewhere, right? Well, I didn't know it was lore. I mean, how am I supposed to know this? Okay, listen, I even told you guys that I haven't dove into the Lord of the Rings stuff yet. Okay? I'm sorry. I'm a failure. There we go. We'll give him green eyes. Tattoos? Do we need tattoos? Educate away. Okay. On a male dwarf, absolutely 100%, I expect there to be a full-on grizzly beard. Okay. I have no issue with that. I'm just saying. Um, be careful, Cookie. Do you really want to out just how uneducated I am? Because you say everyone knows this, like not knowing Spider-Man's uncle is dead. I didn't know Spider-Man's uncle was dead. I did choose the beard. Is this beard not good enough? I mean, it's a full beard, okay? I didn't even go with like one like something that's just kind of almost a beard. I went full beard, okay? I gave him a full beard. And now we're looking at the tattoos. I don't know how I feel about the tattoos, guys. Where's... See, that's what I'm saying. All right. Okay, I'm just gonna unsubscribe from myself and go home. Oh, okay. A Cookie. Let's paint the picture. I grew up in a very religious home. I wasn't allowed to watch PG-13 and rated R stuff. Like hardly anything at all. Even once I hit my like high school years. Cartoons were limited to like Bugs Bunny and like the Looney Tunes stuff from like way back, the old cartoons. Okay? We didn't even have cable, so I didn't really watch a whole lot of TV anyways. So all of the stuff that you guys are talking about, like Spider-Man, I don't know about Spider-Man, I don't know about Batman. I didn't even get into Harry Potter until my youngest was like 9 or 10. So that's only been in the last handful of years. So it is what it is. I only started gaming 3 years ago. So we're like in a whole new chapter of let the nerdification begin. I am 100% on par with learning all of the things that you guys are teaching me. Just don't give me grief because I don't know. Okay? What about rice? What about rice? What? That's if I can find it for anywhere for free. Actually, Wesley, I already have somebody else that's been on the case. And they've actually been after me for the fact that I actually went and bought the Lord of the Rings movies, and I have yet to watch them. I watched the first one, but I didn't like sit down and like full focus, so I couldn't tell you much about the first one. Yes, there is a rice brand called Uncle Ben. Okay, so Cookie, I don't like talking about money stuff, but let me just spell it out for you. I have 3 bills that I have to pay every month: my electric bill, my internet bill, and my cell phone bill. My cell phone bill is, for all practical purposes, $200 a month. My internet bill is $90 a month. My electric bill up until this last month has been almost $300. I bring in about $150 from YouTube. So I'm having to pay out more than what I'm bringing in, which is why I went and sold one of my 2 PlayStations today. Yeah, the ADHD is real though, Westy. I have gotten in a way of, usually there's a stream on my phone, a stream on my PC, and then I'm doing something else on my other screen to the PC, on the PC. Okay, but it's not just my cell phone though, Cookie. It's mine and my daughter's. So, and I don't like to talk about it really because it's not anybody else's issue. But that's part of the reason why I took week before last off, because I realized I have gotten to a point of being so stressed out. There's a lot of things that kind of came to a head all at once, and I needed to take a minute to step back. YouTube is not sending viewers. Speaking of which, side note, 2-year anniversary of streaming is this weekend. So Saturday we are doing the other Star Wars Jedi Survivor. We're going to do a straight through playthrough. I did the research. It's going to be about 20 hours of gameplay to this one. So yeah, be there or be square. But anyways, I've worked 2 years to get to full monetization, and for them to all of a sudden flip of the switch at the end of February, stop sending viewers. It's I've had to readjust my focus. I've had to stop looking at how many people are in chat. We went from having about 40 to 100 people to the best of the best days has been 20 people. So yeah. Which is also why I'm looking at things like TikTok, Twitch. I don't know. We're gonna wing it and we're gonna figure something out. yeah. Anyways, all right, let's design this character, guys. Let's see. Okay, but the thing is, Jimmy, I haven't changed anything. I've been streaming at 6 p.m. Tuesday through Saturday for how long? I didn't change anything that I was doing. I was playing the same games at the same times. So this was a YouTube thing. And the other people that are experiencing the same things, they haven't changed anything of what they're doing. It's YouTube. And I've been super frustrated because yeah. Anyways, I we don't really need to talk about it. Like I say, give him purple tattoos. Red. Me. I don't like the red. Let's just give him yeah. When I started Skyrim, I was getting any minimum 40 people, and I was streaming Oblivion, and all of a sudden one day we just stopped having viewers. So I mean, streaming Oblivion and Fallout games and Skyrim, they're all Bethesda games. They're all the same two family of games. So it wasn't like I went from, I didn't go way off the charts and start streaming a way different game. But it's what it is. I need to not focus on that part of it. And be all right. Like I say, tomorrow's a new day. All right. Oh, you can change the color of his stuff in his beard. Ooh. I mean, it's got to be gold, right? Let's make it gold. Same for the hair stuff. All right. Shoulders. Chest. I don't feel like that actually even made a difference. Oh, wow. We can make him busty. Okay, then. Or are we going to give him a belly? All right. Give him a loose waist. All right. Oh. Personality. Is he eager? Grim? Focused? Brash? Exactly. Head, shoulders, knees and toes, knees and toes. Oh, no, you didn't. I thought you saved it, Westy. Not all who wander are lost. You're absolutely right, unless you're coffee. I'm always lost. I'm always lost. Okay, are we missing game audio? Or is there just no audio right now? Ah, there it is. Okay. I was like, wait, what? Well, because you remember I told you to do a screen capture. Did it not capture it? I was actually awake for that too. All right.
Khazad-dûm awaits.
Oh, that sucks. See, and I was asleep for the first part of that, I think. Origin the Glittering Caves, located behind the okay. The Lonely Mountains, the Glittering Caves, the Iron Hills, the Coastal Mountains, the Blue Mountains, the Red Mountains. Somebody give me some feedback here. Can you go back and cut it from the stream? Red goes faster? There's a way to do it in YouTube Studio, Westy. Can I pick the Lonely Mountains? Yeah, I can. There we go. Hang on. Let me save this. What do I want his name to be? Pasta? Is that good enough? It's good enough for me. Create world? Do we want campaign? There we go. We're just gonna play offline at normal difficulty. Launch the game.
Yes, dwarves from every clan have answered your call, despite the King Under the Mountain's objection. Lord Gimli, Erebor will not support entering the Black Pit.
If the king wants to stop us, he can come himself.
Every attempt you've made has failed.
How long was the fight, Westy?
No signs or kings are going to stop us. This is the time to
Okay. Okay.
That was no normal dwarf.
We only have one door. Yeah.
I need
Okay.
a torch. Too dark for dwarf eyes.
Okay, hang on. We're gonna do show and tell, guys. I have to remember where it is. Content. Live stream. So you would pull up your stream, and then there's editor. Now, the only thing is I don't know if using the editor, but there's also clips right here. It's the editor that you want. I've not actually used it myself. But there's a way. Create video clip. There we go. So if you know exactly what time, you can come down here and select your oh, you can't see. Hold on. Okay. Down here at the bottom. Did you see how I did that? And there's a start here and an end here. You click the show timeline and it'll actually show you, so you can actually put your time in here in this box. So if you go to your stream and you find the exact time that you need, and then that'll create a clip. Or if there's a keyword, right here is all the dialogue. So that would be how you would do it. You just dashboard. Okay, so you go into your studio, go into, what did I say that was? Content. You're going to select your live stream. Go to the live stream, go to clips, create a video clip, and voila. There you go. I mean, I try to help people when I can. I mean, it doesn't, what does it hurt to help somebody? Know what I mean?
Our story is more than what hobbits and
Oh no, don't tell me I have to start everything all over. Oh well.
Ourselves.
But also, Westy, there is a way in your YouTube studio, or in your OBS. You're welcome, Westy. There's actually a way to set up to where, like, if something happens in your stream and you need a clip of it, you can set it up in OBS to where there's a keybind, to where if you press a certain button, it automatically takes a clip of the last however much amount of time that you have it set for.
Durin built it before the first sun rose. And through the ages, when darkness threatened our great kingdom,
last I checked, Hookie, being a decent human being doesn't make you the GOAT. It just makes you a decent human being.
That was 1,000 years ago. And Durin the Deathless has not returned. Some say, be patient. I say,
let me ask, because there was another creator that actually taught me how to do the keybind thing to do the clips in OBS, because that automatically, like, saves that file to your PC. They actually did a private little stream to share with me so that I could learn how to do it. let me check with them, and as long as they're okay with me sharing that with you, I will send you the link to that so that you can kind of have a visual to follow along so you can learn how to do it. Okay. Whew. Yay. Load world. There we go. If you ever have any questions, feel free to ask. I don't know a lot, but if I know something that you don't, I'm more than happy to. Okay, so I'm supposed to gather wood and craft a torch. Okay, so I assume maybe I have to go outside for this? I don't know. Field crafting recipe found for torch. Okay. Um... Aha. Crafting. There we go. We did a thing, guys. We did a thing. Wood and stone. Quick platform. Okay. Do I yearn for the mines? Oh, I don't know about that, but, it's a thing, Cookie. It's just a thing. Press A to jump. Okay. Gather supplies. Search for resources and find a way back to the company's camp. Okay. Okay.
Must be a way back to camp. Could try the doors of Dorian from the inside. Best get
There we
going.
go. I mean... Alright, so craft a pickaxe. Oops, wrong button. I don't know, I've just always been one that praise should be reserved for above and beyond. I don't feel like I've done anything that's like super well, I couldn't tell you. Learning the game, okay. Metal fragments. A map. We have a map, guys. We have a map. Cool. Alright, we gotta dig through the rubble. Okay. Oh, no, 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 no. Wrong button. You know, I almost wonder if maybe this would be easier on, mouse and keyboard. Dare I say. Okay. Right, we're gonna tunnel through, guys. Sorry, we gotta clean up all of it. All of it's gotta go. All of it. Everything. The liquidation sale. Everything must go. I'm not doing very good at it. I'm sorry, guys. Can I get everything that's up that high? I don't think I can. So, I've seen Koth play this game. He was the main one that I've watched. And then Lenora and Nilnyar. Nil? How do you say his name? I can't say his name. Then don't put me on the spot. If you don't want me to apologize, don't put me on the spot. Alright. You're 7'3"? Why do I find that hard to believe? Have a good lurk, Jimmy. Alright. I don't really need to keep digging at all that stuff.
Firelight.
Oh.
We are not alone.
Wait. Cloth scraps? Oh, okay. We do have to fix that. Get out of here. There's that one little spot there. Why, hello, Angel. Good morning. I'm 5'7". Which, for a female, is actually kind of on the tall side, I think. At least that's what I've always been told. I don't really know. Alright. I don't know what I'm collecting or why I'm collecting it. I just know that I'm collecting. Okay. Okay, I'm supposed to eat a mushroom. Okay, I ate a mushroom. I don't know, I used to be 5'7". I think I'm probably more like 5'6" now, but you know, hey. I'm somewhere in that range. Fallen dwarf, honor, okay.
Whoa, a raven of Erebor.
What are we doing here, guys? Do we know? Speak to the raven. Where's the raven? Do we know where the raven is? specifics would probably make you shorter. Well... Oh, wait. Here we go. We talked to the raven. So, Cookie, I think I was probably about 10 or 11. This is Lord of the Rings, Return to Moria. Return to Moria.
Could you search for a way out?
It's actually a pretty cheap game on Steam. I think I got it for like $10. It was on sale when I bought it. I don't know if it's still currently on sale or not. Seek the gate. Okay. But yeah, so when I was like, I don't know, 10, somewhere between 10 and 12, I had a growth spurt. Where am I supposed to go? It's telling me to find the gate. What? Anyways, I got picked on because I was quote unquote so tall. Yeah. But then I never grew after that. So. Wait, what? Okay. I have a recipe list. Okay, so somewhere over here, behind me, looks like maybe there's a gate over here? Am I losing me marbles? What, But yeah, so I had all my growth spurts really early in life, and, yeah. What am I looking for? Does anybody see what I'm not seeing? Anybody? Maybe? You see a torch? Well, I mean, of course you see a torch. We're trying to find an exit. That's what we're trying to find. I know, isn't it magnificent? It's a good thing y'all talked me into that. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Y'all, I'm dumb. I mean, Cookie, it's alright. I'm getting used to it. You know, when I played Fallout 76 the other day with Peak and I kept asking, does anybody know where to find the axolotl? And finally, after about the 10th time I asked, I think it was Lothar popped up and told me where to find it. It's fine. Okay, we're making progress, guys. I think this is where we're supposed to go. So, I've resigned myself to just not care anymore about 76. Not to mean that I won't play it, but I used to get a serious case of FOMO every time a new season would come out. Makes my blood cell size double. Oh, no, I'm still gonna play. So Cookie, I don't think you were in here when I was talking about it. So, for several months now, I've been kind of just ambling around aimlessly. Most of you are aware of this. I try not to make it too apparent. But yeah, I've been kind of just winging it. Because that's what we do. Come on. Can I? Thank you. Alright. We found our way out. I could keep digging, but I won't. A test baseball smoke grenade. Okay. Okay. I need... Oh, I gotta build a platform. Okay. Okay. My torch has gone out? Dang. I don't guess I really am too worried about my torch. Oof, there we go. I made it. I made it. I made it. Yay. I was introduced in a playtest. Oh, cool. You know, Westy, I wish that you played on PC. I do. Allies? We have allies. We have resources. Okay. Okay, we need to seek the gate. The western gate called the Doors of Dern. Should be west of here. You'll help search for a way out and for any other survivors. We'll journey further in hopes of finding the door. I actually have the excavator torso with a jetpack on Xbox. I do. there was a guy in a Facebook group. This was before I started streaming. Dude wanted help with building his camp. And so I jumped in and started helping. And because I helped him, he dropped it to me. Okay. Every once in a while I'll go back and check and make sure that it's still there. Because, you know, once they remove things, you know. I had a legacy dragon, but the last update or update before that, I think it was update before that, they fixed the range on it, so it's no longer legacy. Okay, no worries, Cookie. Really? Why can't I? There we go. Which, I mean, I'm not upset about it, because the legacy dragon that I had was another one of those. It was a troubleshooter, so it wasn't like it was that great anyways. However, that was one of those things that I got also on Xbox because crafted a dude some ammo. I don't know, I want to say it was like some... It's okay, kinda. Either it's okay or it's not. Which is it, son? Alright. My OCD is really just... I have to remove it all. Why is it not removing? No. Ah, my pickaxe broke. Oh, fun. Let's see. What are my goals? Tips? Light meter. Find a strong light source or suffer despair. Light becomes a scarce resource deeper in. Stay in darkness too long and risk despair. Okay. So what I'm hearing is... Game. What I'm hearing is that we need another one of these and another one of these. Is that what I'm hearing? Why? Can I fix it? Oh yeah, I can dance. Why can't you get it? Hmm? Okay. So... Well... So I guess we're just gonna toss that down. But where did... Didn't... I'm trying, my guy. I'm trying. I'm tired. I need to find a bed. I'm gonna die, guys. I'm gonna die. What am I supposed to do? Dang. Rip. I took too long, guys. Yeah, that sounds like me. I had the Hunter's Long Coat ×2 on Xbox, and, gave one away, and no longer talked to the person. And... pretty sure I gave the other one away, and I don't even know who I gave it away to. No, you can't just craft just anything, unfortunately. I wish. Anything that you pay atoms for. Oh, so you're saying that I need to join you on PlayStation and you can give me one? I'm kidding. I'm totally kidding. I don't care that much for apparel. For me, I would rather go and find it myself just to say that I found it, and then at that point I would just get rid of it. I could care less if I actually have the stuff. It's just stuff. Bethesda giveth, Bethesda taketh away, you know? If I had a red dress... I mean, y'all want me to get on PlayStation? We can go get on PlayStation. Okay. Searching in Starfield and a No. That's horrible.
The doors of Durin. What is wrong with it?
Oh, I'm sorry,
I've
Dan. That
never
sucks.
seen rooms with such shadow. No wonder we couldn't get it open from the other side.
On PlayStation? Use a better bedroll to recover health and cure what ails you. Sleeping will recover health, refill your stat. Okay, duh. But do I have... like, how...
When do we attack? I want to taste dwarf flesh.
Okay, it tells me that I need to have a bedroll. Okay, so apparently these rats are gonna leave me alone? Question mark? What, Fallout 76? No. Unfortunately not. I wish. Can I feed the rats cheese? I don't know, because I don't have any cheese. Orcs survived. What? I've got so much stuff going on right now, it's unreal. Is there combat in this game? I think so. I think so. But I don't know. I mean, if it's a friendly rat, why not? Rats have to eat too. Trying to find a spot to sleep, because it's telling me to sleep. Why, hello, Charles. Welcome in. Lord of the Rings Return to Moria? Right, Moria? Did I say that right? Understandable, Dan. Understandable. See, this is why I've tried to play on all platforms. Because it makes it easier.
An outpost of Balin's company. We can shelter here.
For everybody to play all the things together. Okay, we gotta talk with the bird.
Arik, what news?
There's no way west. No way out.
I did not think we would.
We were playing a little bit of Fallout 4 earlier, Charles. We got outside of the vault, and then we decided we wanted mods. So we started looking at mods.
Long journey.
And then I decided that I needed to do a little bit of research.
Up here. At that old dwarven camp.
You're right. It's time to find shelter.
So we went with the next thing that I clicked on, which was this.
The dim riddle gate. For now, we must face the long dark of Moria.
We're just kind of having a... We're just gonna, like, do the random things kind of night. Prepare for the long dark. Okay. Wait. Who and or what is this? Goblin. Okay. My precious. Okay. Guys, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm not paying enough attention either. Because I am very much in a let's just wing it kind of way. Oh, actually, you know what? I can't get on the PlayStation right now, even if I wanted to. You know why? Because I was gonna sell my PlayStation. And I was gonna take the one that didn't have the disc drive. But then he said no. We only take the ones with the drive. So now I sold the one with the disc drive. Brought home, or I have the one without the disc drive. But because I cleaned it off yesterday and reset it, I now have to reset it, which then means I also have to install things. It's alright. It's okay. Alright. Build a base and prepare for the perilous journey ahead. Eric found no other survivors and no way out. Time to make a shelter, eat a meal, and forge what we will need for the dangerous trial ahead of us. Oh boy. I won't what, Westy? You're not behind or blind. Okay. I'm behind. And I'm blind. And... Alright. Yeah. Confirm. We're gonna confirm that. What else do we want to play, guys? I'm feeling feeling squirrely. I won't do it. Wanna bet? I'll put you on a Be Right Back screen right now. You just know. You're funny, Cookie.
Soft lights.
Oh, here we go. We'll make Lothar happy. Lothar said we should play No Man's Sky. Let's play No Man's Sky, shall we? Oh, bright. Bright light. Bright light. Let's see here. First of all, let's go to options. And go display. General? Audio. Music. Light no fire? What? I've heard of this, but I don't know. All right. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, we're just gonna pull that off screen for a minute. I've been waiting for that game to go on sale. But that would be for the other channel. I'll get back into doing videos. Cookie, the best advice that I can give you is just do what you want to do. That game. Dinkum. It's on sale. But I would play that on the other channel. Although, now that I've hit full monetization, I'm strongly considering to just do what I want to do on this channel and just kind of mix it all up anymore. Okay, hold on. Light no fire. Alright, let's see. What's this game about? We need sound, please. Exactly, Westy. It doesn't even have to be passion, but if you're enjoying yourself. I mean, honestly, that's kind of what we've been doing tonight. We're just kind of bouncing around, chilling, talking, having a good time. Well, Cookie, I can tell you, I've seen some channels do okay that don't do any type of audio other than the game audio. But I think for the most part, people enjoy when the content creator is interacting. Yes. Okay, so add to wish list. Okay, thank you. Carry on. Let's see. Oh, you know what? You know what we're gonna do? We'll do a new thing. Can we do a new thing? You guys okay if I do a new thing? We're just gonna do all the things tonight, okay? Excuse me? I did not play it, but we're gonna play it anyway. Okay. Okay. Options? No. Play. I tried it once. Oh, and it's doing the okay. Doing the Bethesda thing. Oh great. Okay. You guys wanted to watch it in itty bitty form, didn't you? Yeah, I see that. I will eventually get back to Fallout 3, but that last day that we played Fallout 3, I rage quit so hard that day. And I don't think you guys really realized that I did, because I feel like I did pretty good on just taking a deep breath. But yes, you do, Westy. And actually, that's part of why I enjoy watching your streams, because it's like, it's just like you have a window seat to watching somebody stream. You know what I mean? Like you're just kind of chilling out in the living room, hanging out, having a good time, and it's not. I think a lot of people take it to, let's see. Let's try that. Okay, let's try this again, guys. Yeah, that day with Fallout 3, I had a rough day that day. So Cookie, when I started streaming, I had no clue what I was going to do. It was so awkward for me. Uh, There you go, Westy. We're trying, guys. We're just trying to find the right resolution. I mean, that may have been the case, but there were so many things going on, Charles, on this side of everything that you guys didn't see. And the thing is, what you guys have to remember, for me, you guys are seeing me playing for the first time. Let's try this. Let's see if this works. I'm trying, guys. Yay, we fixed it. Excellent. So you guys have to stop and think when you're watching me play something. Think back to the first time you ever. Excellent peak. I'm glad to hear it. You have to stop and think back to. Okay, so like right now, I am basically playing Fallout New Vegas for the first time. Think back to the first time you played Fallout New Vegas. Did you have a group of 10 people hanging over your shoulder that were watching you play your game? Furthermore, did that group of 10 people already know the game? Were they already... Do you know what I mean? Continue? I didn't actually play. How can I continue? Yeah, that's fine. We'll overwrite. Okay, but you see what I'm saying though, Peak. Like right now it shows 8 people in the chat. You know what I mean? And it's easy as a viewer, you know, like you get caught up in telling people how to, like, you want to tell the streamer about the game. Well, you know, the streamer's trying to experience it for the first time. But when you experienced it for the first time, did you have how many people hanging over your shoulder? So, and that's no game. Oh, yep. Hang on. Okay. Why? Game audio. Hang on, guys. I'm trying. Oh, New Vegas. There we go. What now? Classic pack items added. Okay. Mercenary pack items. Okay. You're back. What?
You're awake.
Okay, why am I having all this stuff added to my inventory?
Whoa, easy there, easy. You've been out cold a couple
now
of
we're
days
good.
now. Why don't you just relax a second? Get your bearings. Let's see what the damage is. How about your name? Can you tell me your name?
Oh, we need a name. We need a name. Intro. Question mark? Okay. Hang on. Close window. Hold on. Hold on. Let's see if we can fix this. We're trying here, guys. We're trying. Really, Westy? Really? I'm gonna start calling you Karen. You and your goat. Yes, Westy, I remember Vine. Okay, here we go. Oh, well, there goes monetization here. You know, I miss the days before MySpace and Facebook and all of it. I'm not gonna lie. Oh. We're gonna be all kinds of confused.
War never changes. When atomic fire consumed the Earth, those who survived did so in great underground vaults. When they opened, their inhabitants set out across the ruins of the old world to build new societies, establishing villages, forming tribes. As decades passed, what had been the American Southwest united beneath the flag of the new California Republic, dedicated to old world values of democracy and the rule of law. As the Republic grew, so did its needs. Scouts spread east, seeking territory and wealth in the dry and merciless expanse of the Mojave Desert.
Hello, V.
They returned with tales of a city untouched by
You've missed it, V. We're already on what, like our third game that we've played tonight? We were modding Fallout 4 there for a little bit. Now we're on Fallout New Vegas.
To occupy Hoover Dam and restore it.
We're kicked back and just we're talking more than we're doing anything else.
Another society had arisen under a different flag. A vast army of slaves forged from the conquest of 86 tribes. Caesar's Legion.
You're fine, Cookie.
4 years have passed since the Republic held the dam, just barely, against
No,
the
you're fine,
Legion's
Cookie.
onslaught. The Legion did not retreat.
The only thing is going to be is that if Nightbot also
Across the river,
tries
it gathers
to...
strength. Campfires burn. Training drums beat. Through it all, the New Vegas Strip has stayed open for business, under the control of its mysterious overseer, Mr. House, and his army of rehabilitated tribals and police robots. You are a courier.
You know, Westy, I don't even remember watching that at this point. All I know is that I had your stream on and I had Stiggy's stream on. And at one point I was trying to talk to you in Stiggy's chat and then I realized that I did it.
You got what you were after, so pay up.
You're crying in the rain, Pally.
I think that was the night my daughter was making spaghetti and I was like super tired because I'd only had like 5 hours of sleep.
Time to cash out.
Will you get it over with?
Maybe cons kill people without looking them in the face. But I ain't a fink. Dig?
Well?
You've made your last delivery, kid. Sorry you got twisted up in this scene. from where you're kneeling must seem like an 18-carat run of bad luck. Truth is, the game was rigged from the start.
Yeah, I'm good at messaging in the wrong place all the time. But it's partially my own fault because I usually have at least 2 chats up, and
Whoa, easy
there's
there,
usually minimum
easy.
of 3 things going on at my desk at one time.
Now. Why don't you just relax a second? Get your bearings. Let's see what the damage is.
Oh, that's the game. What's next? Okay. We can wrap this up. All right, let's see. What else have we got on here? We've got Crimson Desert. Does anybody have a way out? If somebody has a way out or has an EA Games, we can play that. Who wants to play a way out? We can go break out of jail. Actually, that would be fun. I can't play Jedi Star Wars Survivor because we're doing that this weekend for the 2-year streamversary. Oh, we could play some more Forspoken. I didn't end the game. I just minimized it. Oh, that was great. Oh, alright. So what are we naming my character? Somebody give me something, because I've lost the brain cells and capacity. Oh. Well, here's the thing. I've really been trying to stay away from Intro Simulator, yeah, that's about it. Courier Coffee. V. Dingleberry. Alright. Here's what. Here's what. Mr. Folgers. Actually, can you even play as a female in New Vegas? Alright, there we go. The poll is up. Yeah, I know this is the character creation part. That's why I put up the poll. Mrs. House? Oh, no. No. Alright, guys, what's it gonna be? Alright, here. I'll, put you on I'll be right back. y'all vote to your content. And I'll be right back. Fluffy Fudge Bottom, that's an excellent name. That's an excellent name. I'll be right back, guys.
Care where you came from. Just leave your coat hanging by the door. Just leave your coat hanging by the door. We have a whole world to burn through before the sun thinks about coming up. The screen is the only window we need to see something beside this gray street. Lean back and let the air go. We are drifting to the tall grass, where the maps do not have names yet. You are welcome on my comfy couch tonight. Welcome to Coffee Ghost Street. Just press the button and stay a while. I am tired of talking about the rent and how the rain gets inside the glass. Tonight we are climbing that high ridge, looking for a cave or a hidden trail. Looking for a cave or a hidden trail. My hand stays steady on the keyboard while your chat keeps me company. There is plenty of room for everyone.
Oh no. Oh yes. Stop.
Just press the button and stay.
No worries, Dan.
Lean back and let the air go. The world out there feels too small, but in here we can be anyone until the land ends. Never get tired of the view. Oh, lean back and let the air go. Where the maps into the tall grass. Welcome to Coffee Ghost Street. Just press the button and stay a while. Like and subscribe. Room for all.
What cookie? Cookie? What are you wowing about, Cookie? Wow. 6 of you voted. I'm not gonna lie, I listen to it even when I'm not streaming. See, I'm torn though. Cause see, I also have this one. And I really like this one as well. I've listened to this one when I'm not streaming before too. Excuse me. No, OBS, come on.
As twilight falls, a gentle hum within thee.
So, no, OBS, stop. Yeah, I love them both. I love them both. They both very much fully captivate, like, the channel vibe. Yes. Make me one in Fallout style? Okay. That would be cool. Listen, one of the things that drew me into Fallout, I think, OBS, come on. Can you get your act together, please? Please? Okay, looks like OBS is back to how it should be. Been having some pretty irritating issues with OBS lately. No, so one of the things that drew me in with Fallout is all of the old music, the oldies, the true oldies. No, OBS, come on. Please? Thank you. Let's... Ugh. Okay. For real? Like, let's not do this tonight. Let's not. Oh. Okay. We're gonna... Okay. We're gonna do this. Hang on, guys. Hang on. We're not actually quitting the game, don't worry. We're just gonna reload it, because... Okay. All the powers that be, please allow all of the things... No. No. Please allow all of the things to do the things that they're supposed to do the right way. Come on. OBS? I'm not messing with you right now. Thank you. We're not gonna have this conversation again. There you go. Let's do this through... No. Alright, we gotta go through all this all over again.
You're awake. How about that?
Oh.
Whoa, easy there, easy. You've been out.
Yeah, I'm gonna blame Toodles, alright.
Why don't you just relax a second?
You know, and it's so funny because I saw an article not long ago. It's been probably about a month or so at least. But, somewhere in there. Where Todd was saying that they didn't want to work on the new games until... There you go, courier coffee.
I can't say it's what
they didn't want to work on
but if that's your name, that's your name.
Fallout 5 or Elder Scrolls 6 until they got the older games playable. And I couldn't help but laugh at that point because it then said that, you know, they finally felt like, you know, the older games were playable. And I'm like, okay, they might be more playable than they used to be. Okay, I won't argue that piece of it. But I'm like, Has he tried playing the games in their current state? Like, even Oblivion Remaster. That could be. Okay. Okay. I love how changing the age really only changes the shape of your face. Okay. Wow. Well, I mean, here's the thing. Oh, there we go. Should I play the Seductress? These haircuts are, this is pretty puff. Oh my goodness. Snacks. Oh. I mean, honestly, I think that's probably about the nicest hairstyle there is. Or this one. About the same thing that I saw earlier, by the way. Please tell me that that was just a joke. 'Cause... Okay, so Seductress or Domestic Goddess? Which one do we like better, guys? Yes, I'm aware of that, Cookie. There was... You like a good tangent? Okay. Let me see. I'm in too many places. Sports Network? Hello. There you go, Westy. You can go join Cookie's Discord. Okay. Domestic. Okay. So then. Oh boy, now we have to pick a color. I like auburn. Or rosewood. Let's go with rosewood. Okay, well, if you need to, you know where to find me. I won't pry. Not my business. Oh, Auburn? No. Okay. We'll be Auburn then. I mean, I feel like Auburn and the Rosewood really aren't too much. I guess the Auburn is a little more brown. The Rosewood is a little more. But okay, cool.
Well, I
So we got
most of
courier
it right
coffee.
anyway. Stuff that matters.
Auburn here.
Okay. No sense keeping you in bed anymore. Let's see if we can get you on your feet. Good. Why don't you walk down to the end of the room? Over by that vigor tester machine there. Take it slow now.
The what?
It ain't a race.
You were 6 seconds behind? Don't worry, Doc. We're just stealing everything you got that ain't nailed down. Shh. We don't. Okay, we'll leave it alone. It's got chemicals in it. Apparently that's a no-no. An ophthalmo... Wow. Nope. Words. They're hard. Well, Westy, you were probably 6 seconds behind because OBS is being a jerk sauce, to borrow a colloquialism from Morp. You take a sip of what? Okay, I took a sip of something. I don't even know what I took a sip of. Got a laser pistol. Words. I know. You want to borrow my Xbox, Westy? You can play it on Xbox.
Looking good so far. Go ahead and give the vigor tester a try.
Hang on, my guy. I'm trying to rob you blind right now, okay? Can we do that? It's on a box by a typewriter. Okay, that's not very specific. I've seen 2 typewriters already. Ooh, we got pre-war books in here. An empty footlocker. I mean, honestly though, I struggled with that a little bit at first when because I started on Xbox, and then when I got my PlayStation, I struggled a little bit at first, and then I just realized that it was all muscle memory. And before I knew it, I didn't have to, See, you can't make coffee in this game. We were having a discussion about that. Somebody was streaming and they had mods. And I said, is making coffee, like, in the game, or... Robbing the guy blind. Shh. Anyways, but yeah, it actually wasn't that difficult, and believe it or not, playing WoW has helped with, yeah, no, they were using an actual, like, coffee maker. Right? Yep, make coffee in Fallout. You're fine. We'll find it if it's there. We'll find it. Okay. We're back in the med room. There you go. This 9mm submachine gun is broken, but can possibly be restored to a fully functioning weapon. Yeah, I can't do anything until, I have a higher repair. Alright. Fine. Really? Okay, so basically everything just starts at 5. Okay. Alright. No. Why, hello, sleepy party wizard. How are you? Chicken wing, hot dog and bologna. Alright, sorry. Sometimes you just have to burst out into a random song. Oh, sleepy, we've had a fun stream. We started on Fallout 4, and then we decided we were going to mod Fallout 4. And then we decided maybe we should do some research and come back to it. So then we started playing Lord of the Rings: Return to Moria. Moria? However you say it. I'm stupid and not nerdy enough yet, apparently, is what the chat came to the conclusion of. And then... let's see, what did we do next? This. No, we did something else too. What else did we do, chat? We've been all over the place. And then I trolled chat. We watched the opening sequence of the game and they're like, yep, got shot in the nuts. Game done. You got your story. So I minimized the game and they thought I closed the game. Let's see. Yeah, that's exactly what this has been. Just random, like, I don't know, I pulled up YouTube Studio and showed Westy how to do something. I pulled up Steam and we watched the trailer for what's the name of that game, guys? Help me out here. Something light. I'm just lost. No cookies. Nope. No, this is, it's getting hot here, and when it gets hot, it makes me extremely tired. So I'm just kind of tired. I didn't sleep good last night either. I, slept for a few hours here, slept for a few hours there, pulled up a random stream here, pulled up a random stream there. There's 5 of you? I thought there were 6 of you. Yeah, no, you don't need to do the thing right now. You're getting cold? Yeah. No, we're getting everything from like 70s one day, and then 40s another day, and then it's 80s, and then it's... My body's on the struggle bus. I have fibromyalgia, for those of you that don't know. And that tends to run my... I mean, I kind of wish that I was sleepy. I kind of wish that I was. But anyways, I don't drive, so I have to walk everywhere that I go. And I went into the out today, and I spent a fair amount of time in the out. So I may possibly... The Gary Vault? I didn't know what the Gary Vault was. Okay, listen. Okay. Listen. 60 degrees Fahrenheit is beautiful weather. That's perfection. Yes, I know that there is a vault with a bunch of Garys. I found that out when Mr. Morp was streaming. Was it A Tale of Two Wastelands? Maybe. Possibly. And he kept going on about Gary. And Mick, John, and I were both like, this is not 76. But if you want, I can actually hop on 76. And we can play. And I can teach you some things. But no, 60 is perfection. Anyways, Morp was playing some Fallout concoction. Maybe back in December? And he was going on about Gary, and I didn't know who Gary was. You can keep that, Westy. Although, I guess the question that I would ask is it a dry heat, or is it a humid heat? That's the question. Because when it's hot here in Kentucky, it's very humid. That's what I thought, Dan. And so I was chatting with somebody in Discord. No worries. Anytime you have a free slot of time, let me know. I don't care if I'm streaming. If I'm streaming, I'll pop it up. I don't care. Oh. I feel for you then, Westy. That's torture. But yeah, so I was talking to another person in DMs on Discord, and we were both watching the stream, and we're like, who's Gary? Like, we were trying to figure out what Morp was talking about, and we asked him in chat, like, who's Gary? And he didn't realize that we were serious, so it ended up being like a whole conversation. But I saw a Funko Pop that was Gary the Snail from SpongeBob, and I took a picture of it, and I sent it to the chat. and, or, you know, in a private chat, and was like, Gary! And it was in that moment that Morp realized that we were being serious. Strength. Excuse me? I did not put that point there. Intelligence, agility, perception? Okay, we got an extra point in there somehow. I don't know. But cool. We're going with it. No.
Yeah,
There we
that's
go.
a pretty standard score there, but after what you've been through, I'd say that's great news. Well, we know your vitals are good, but that don't mean them bullets didn't leave you nuttered in a bighorn or drop.
Where'd you go, dude?
What do you say you take a seat in my couch and we go through a couple of questions? See if your dogs are still barking.
Oh yeah, if I could go back to Maine, I would totally go back to Maine. Oh. Guys, I'm in my undies. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna say a word. I want you to say the first thing that comes to mind. Dog.
Nice cookie. What did he ask me?
House. Night.
Day.
Enemy. Light. Mother. Okay. Now, I got a few statements. I want you to tell me how much they sound like something you'd say. First one. Conflict just ain't in my nature. I ain't given to relying on others for support. I'm always fixin' to be the center of attention. I'm slow to embrace new ideas. I charge in
I'm
to
just gonna
deal
keep
with my
telling him I
problems
have no
head on.
opinion.
Almost done here. What do you say you have a look at this? Tell me what you see.
I don't see any of those options.
Okay. How about this one?
I hear you, Cookie. I hear you. I'm too embarrassed to say what it looks like. Okay.
Last one.
Like in the darkness, a bearded man, a mushroom cloud, a head on a pillow. I mean, none of these even. Okay, whatever.
Well, that's all she wrote. I don't have nothing to compare it to, so maybe you'd better just have a look at the results. See if it all seems right to you.
Well, I was gonna say, none of those options even seem fitting to me. Okay. Represents your combined scientific knowledge and is primarily used to hack restricted computer terminals. Okay.
Before I turn you loose, I need one more thing from you. I got a form for you to fill out so I can get a sense of your medical history.
Oh,
Just
gosh.
a formality. Ain't like I expect to find you got a family history of getting shot in the head.
Choose up to 2 traits. Anybody? Wild Wasteland? What's that? Wild Wasteland unleashes the most bizarre and silly elements of post-apocalyptic America, not for the faint of heart or the serious of temperament. This is a first playthrough. I don't think that that would be a wise choice for me on a first playthrough. What kind of build do I want? I don't know. I don't think you really want to do a psych eval on me, okay? I'm just saying. Okay. So what are we picking for the other trait? While using guns and energy weapons, you fire 20% more slowly, but are 20% more accurate. Yeah, but do I have a pair of glasses, though? That's the thing. Small frame. Due to your small size, you have +1 agility, but your limbs are more easily crippled. You're skilled, but not experienced. You gain +5 points to every skill, but you suffer minus 10% from experience gained from now on. Loose cannon. From frag grenades to throwing spears, you can throw weapons 30% faster. Okay, I don't use thrown weapons. Logan's loophole. No one's going to put you out to pasture because you're going to stay young and level 30 forever. You'll never again become addicted to chems, and they'll last twice as long, but after 30, you can kiss experience, perks, and skill points goodbye. No. Kamikaze. You have +10 action points, but your reckless nature causes you to have -2 damage threshold. Oh, that sounds like fun. Of course you would bring that up. When your health drops below 50%, you gain +10% more damage, but you also suffer -2 to your agility and perception attributes. Hoarder, you gain +25 pounds to your carry capacity, but suffer a -1 to all attributes anytime the weight you're carrying drops below. Okay. That's me.
Alright, I guess that about does it. Come with me, I'll see you out.
No, not really an inside joke. It was just a you had to be there kind of thing. Westy was streaming last night, night before last, I think. And he had to make soup for this chick. And I forget how all it played out, but anyways, I made a comment about nobody puts baby in a corner, like on Dirty Dancing. And yeah.
Here, these are yours. Was all you had on you when you was brought in. I hope you don't mind, but I gave the note a look. I thought it might help me find a next of kin.
Like I said,
But it was just something about a platinum chip. Well, if you're heading back out there, you ought to have this. They call it a Pip-Boy. I grew up in one of them vaults
okay,
you made before
calm
the
down,
war.
Cookie.
We
Calm
all got
down.
one. Ain't much use to me now, but you might want such a thing after what you've been through. I know what it's like having something taken.
Can you stop talking? Thanks for patching me up. Okay. Hardcore mode? No hardcore. Okay, there you go. I got. Uh-oh, where am I going? I got the gun. Old World Blues. You've gotten a fragmented signal on your Pip-Boy. A coded transmission of some sort with a sad, jazzy undercurrent that makes your head hurt. As far as you can tell, it appears to be an invitation to the midnight science fiction feature at the Mohave Drive-In. Please arrive early to catch the trailers. Old World Blues has been loaded. Your level cap has been raised by 5. Your Pip-Boy has received a signal. Coordinates that lead to the canyon wreckage west of Prim. Following the coordinates are the words Courier 6. It's signed Ulysses. Lonesome Road has been loaded. Your level cap has been increased by 5. Happy Trails Expedition. Is this just all the DLC stuff? That's alright. Go ahead and give me a hard time. I'm the youngest of 5 kids. I'm used to getting the brunt end of things. Okay. Your Pip-Boy has picked up a radio broadcast from the Happy Trails Caravan Company. They're looking for one more member for an expedition to Zion Valley. Honest Hearts has been loaded. Your level cap's been... Okay. Gunrunner's Arsenal. The ongoing conflict in the Mohave Wasteland has kicked weapon manufacturers into high gear. All major and minor weapon dealers in the region are rolling in new weapons, ammunition types, and modifications. Head to your nearest participating vendor to pursue the merchandise. Okay. Sierra Madre Grand Opening. Your Pip-Boy has picked up a radio broadcast inviting you to the grand opening of the Sierra. Okay. Dead money has been... Okay. Are we done yet? Are we done? Well, right now I'm just waiting to see if it's done popping stuff up on my screen. Can I go now? Am I good? Okay, so listen. My mom is one of 5 kids. My dad's one of 9 kids. All holidays were spent at my dad's parents' house, where all of his siblings got together with all of their kids. And oh wait, the road that I grew up on, most of my dad's siblings lived on because my grandfather had purchased land for all the kids. So yeah, there was not a shortage of kids. Yeah, no. But I was always the baby. Yeah, we need 16 more pop-ups. Exactly. made your aunt mad because she couldn't eat because your mom was the cook in the family on holidays. I don't understand. I don't connect those dots. Oh, a cherry bomb. I mean... Okay. Where are you? Duct tape and a leather belt. Oh? Oh, it's just an empty bottle. Dang. Well, what are you sorry for? No, it's more a thing of I'm trying to process too many things at one time and my brain's going, what do we do? That's all. If that was the only thing going on in my brain, maybe? Oh, I picked a jalapeno. 2 jalapenos. Woo woo. Woot woot. If I'm not mistaken, I have to go. And there's scary things in there. Okay. Oh, hi. What are you? Are you gonna get mad at me? No? Okay. That's good. OBS, come on. You're doing so good. I know. This is the only part of the game that I've actually done. Going to the bar. I don't think I want to go inside any of the places. That's Doc's mailbox. We gotta go up there shortly. No. No, no, no. I'm not ready to pet a Deathclaw. That Deathclaw will pet me. Oh, excuse me. Oh, good. You checked your mail. Excuse me. Can I steal from your plants, please? They look awful tasty. I need some food. Oh, hey, that reminds me. I bought a pizza. Don't tell me about Cazadors. I ran into those in Fallout 3. I didn't like those. They were ugly. Mojave Express Dropbox. Okay. No, I didn't leave to cook the pizza. I texted my daughter.
Cheyenne, stay. Don't worry, she won't bite unless I tell her to.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess there's a thing or two I could show you. Sounds like you need all the help you can get after what they done to you. Meet me outside, behind the saloon.
Oh, hey, I have this shelter in Fallout 76. Where'd she go? Help! Oh,
Now,
hi.
see the sarsaparilla bottles on the fence
I
there?
didn't steal anything.
Take this and try to hit a couple of them.
Oh boy. You expect me to... Okay. Guys, don't judge. Okay? Just don't judge. Ah, I suck at this. I really suck at this.
That's the right idea.
We got one.
Try crouching down.
We
and
got
staying
another
still.
one.
It'll help your aim. Nice shot. Well, that's a start. But I don't reckon you came to me to learn to fight sarsaparilla bottles. Tell you what, I gotta go chase geckos away from our water supply anyway. Darn critters are attracted to it. Why don't you come along? Follow me.
Because Westy, I'm a goody two shoes. I try to not be, but then I just revert back to my I'm a good girl. I'm not on keyboard. There we go. I should. I've never done mouse and keyboard really, unless I have to. So like cozy games, I usually do
Hear that
mouse
up on
and
the ridge
keyboard.
behind me there? We got some geckos to clear out. Bunch of little monsters is what they are. Seems like Doc Mitchell treats more
When I
gecko
play
bites than
WoW,
anything else.
I have to
Let's
use
see if we
mouse
can
and
get a little
keyboard.
closer. If we move quietly, we can get the jump on them. More likely to hit something vital that way. Okay, you're on. Go give them hell.
I'm on. Where are they even? I don't see them. Oh goodness. You guys. I'm getting thrown into the lion's den here. No! Search the gecko. Where's the other one? Oh, now it tells me how to enter vats. Okay.
See? You're getting the hang of it. There's 2 more wells that still need clearing. You want, you can come along. It'd be worth a few caps to me.
What camera will get very annoying?
Shouldn't take more than a couple minutes, especially with 2 of us.
I'm
Come
lost.
with me.
Why am I looking at the dog's head? Oh, okay. Welcome to the Vault Tech assigned assist. Vault Tech assisted target. Wow. Okay. Yep. Welcome to VATS. We'll just go with that. VATS displays the chance you will hit. Hello, Sai. How are you? VATS displays the chance you will hit along with the condition of each body part. There we go. Wow, words. They're hard, man. Right trigger to attack, left stick to change body part, right stick to change target, B to cancel the attack, A to accept your action. Okay. Oh, no, we didn't want to do that. Where'd she go? Can I not sprint? Is that where'd she go? Get back here. Lady, come back. No, we're not shooting the dog. There we go. Let's shoot the gecko. Except no. No. There we go. Thanks. I don't need a console command. You know better than that, Cookie. All right.
Now that was some good work. Even got a little exciting there at the end. Here's a little spending money for the trouble. One more thing I wanted to show you. Thought I might teach you about living off the land and making useful things for yourself. Interested?
Okay.
All right then.
Is he a synth? OBS, come on. Can we jump? Can we jump? No, we can't jump. Okay. At least not there we can't. All right. OBS, come on. Get with the program here. OBS. Can we not? Thank you. My whole reaction to what? The fact that the dog had something sticking out of the side of his head? Or the fact that I couldn't jump? Wasn't I supposed to, like, collect some water or something at some point? Didn't... Yeah, no, I said, what is that sticking out of the side of the dog? And then I said, is the dog a synth? Uh-oh. Excuse me, friend or foe? Should I talk to you, or should I not? Oh. Um... Excuse me? Kill. Excellent. Ow. He's the one that brought you to the door. Ew. Interesting. Interesting. There we go. I got my Xander root. Too bad I didn't actually see it to know what it looked like. Oh wait, there we go. Wow, you guys. I think we need some mods. What do y'all think? Do we need some mods for this game? I'm not gonna do it right now. Is it interesting? Is what interesting? I've taken in a lot of information tonight. You have to be slightly more specific because there's been a lot of interesting things. Oh wait, mailbox. I don't know why. Do I not like what? Oh, no. Cookie, I think you're behind. Some good quality. No. Okay. Maybe it's an old, like my eyes are getting old. Maybe it's just, I don't know. But, so like that plant that I just picked back there, the Xander root, it didn't stand out to its background very well. And I was sitting here saying, okay, well, what did I pick up? So that's all I'm saying. I just need like graphics. Yeah, I was just saying we need some graphics mods to help me distinguish. See, and that was another part of the issue for me with 3 was that everything was, for lack of better terms, the same color. And I struggle with it. So when things don't have differences in color or shading to where I can actually perceive it. What? Are you serious, Westy? That just made my inner nerd very happy. Even though my inner nerd is still like a 5-year-old kid learning what it means to be a nerd, but you know, we don't need to talk about that. We already had that discussion tonight. Yes, thank you. That's okay. Are we back? All right. Nobody breathe in the wrong direction. No, OBS, come on. Okay, everybody refresh. Are you disconnecting? Are you disconnecting? Oh. All right. What's the deal here, OBS? Yeah, I see that. And the funny thing is, it did that when I closed the game out to type in chat. All right. Now, what I was going to say is, Charles said something in chat about shades of desert. And for whatever reason, my brain decided to try to read that as 50 Shades of Desert. Yeah, if it starts acting up again, guys, I'm just going to call it. We've been going for a while anyways. So, IDK. So, what else is it that we're looking for? All weapons fall under a weapon skill category that determines how effective the weapon is. Guns, energy weapons, explosives, melee weapons, or unarmed. Do I have that? I don't think I do, but OBS says 5 hours and 12 minutes. Okay, do I really want to read all this? Nope, I don't. Quests. A Brock flower. Okay, we're trying to find a Brock flower. Oh, isn't that up on the hill? Oh, got some corn here. No audio? Okay, I was gonna say, oh, I hate this part. Something wicked this way comes. Well, and I don't know where you're watching, but like my phone will no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Guys? There we go, we got him. Yeah, my YouTube will mute itself all the time on my phone. Which sucks, because then I have to close it out, and then I have to find the stream. And then my anxiety says, nope, we've missed something. But then you don't want to go back because... Really? Apparently we can't hit the broadside of a barn. But it's fine. Where's the other one? Oh, okay. We don't have... What else do we have? Whip? Oh, that was fun. Where'd the other one go? Where you at, buddy? There you are. There we go. Okay. Now we gotta go back down. Isn't there something else up here that I'm... trying to remember. Yeah, but wasn't there... There's something else I needed to get besides just the Brock flower. My memory's trying to... Yes, I know. I'm hearing y'all. This is where I got shot. I get it. But I'm thinking there's like something up here that I'm supposed to pick up. That I'm supposed to find. You found a limited edition Mohave landmark snow globe. These rare pre-war artifacts are widely considered to be useless baubles, but rumor has it some collectors will pay dearly for them. Okay. Cool beans. But my brain is telling me that there's something up here. Oh, yeah, see? You'll need a shovel to dig here. Okay. Okay, okay. This isn't... no. That's my grave over here. Mojave. Mohave, Mojave. You can say it however you choose. Okay? I'm just saying. OBS! Come on. Can't we just get along? Where am I going? Where am I going? Nah, you're good. I thought I was meeting her back here in town. Wasn't I? But no? Guess not. I've not ever made it any further than this. So I have no clue what I'm doing now. I got no clue. Oh, here she is. Oh, hi.
Let me see what you got. All right, now. We're gonna be making... Go on over to that campfire now. Give it a try.
What campfire? This campfire?
Hey, that's not bad, see? All it takes to make a recipe is the right
What?
ingredients and the right know-how. Sometimes it won't be a campfire you need. Might need to do some work on your guns and ammo, maybe. Important thing to get is it's all the same idea. You just need to find the right place to set up shop. Workbench or reloading bench, whatever. Well, I hope that's enough to get you started. I'm heading back now. Hope I didn't miss anything good on the jukebox. Cheyenne would never forgive me. Hey, do me a favor. Trudy, she's the bartender up at the Prospector. Kind of the town mom. She likes to meet newcomers. She'd be cross with me if I didn't ask you to poke your head in and say
Town
hi.
mom? That sounds like me.
Whoa, what's going on?
Why did I VATS the coyote? It's fine. I know what I'm doing.
Whoa, what's going on?
Okay, but his eyes are in his head now. What the heck? How does that even... How does that work? Yeah, see, wasn't I supposed to, like, help get water or something here? I vaguely remember that the one time that I attempted to start up the game.
Howdy.
Vaguely. Maybe. Possibly. Just kind of happens? Okay. Well, whatever you say. Where... Game? Where are you taking me now? Ah, okay. We're going back to the bar. Prospector Saloon. See, and I don't remember this being what the saloon looked like either. Truth be had, but again, that's been a while ago.
Hey there. I'm done being nice. If you don't hand Ringo over soon, what do you want? He's some traitor who decided he'd rather shoot than pay the toll for being in our territory. He's hiding somewhere in town. Would serve these idiots right if me and my guys shot the place up after we got payback on Ringo. Yeah.
Well, you've been causing quite a stir. Glad I finally got to meet you. Welcome to the Prospector Saloon.
All right. Trying to track down the people who attacked me. Know anything about them? Do you know?
Be careful out there.
Okay, so, but wait, what am I supposed to be? Oh, I don't even have. Just a minute, guys. Alright guys, I just had pizza delivery. It's not delivery, it's DiGiorno. Alright. What of this is... Somebody help me out here. Which ones of these are DLC and which ones are just, like... regular? Air quote regular. Oh, Espresso already left the room. It is a stuffed crust with cheese and bacon, chicken bacon ranch pizza. Happy Trails, Science Fiction, Sierra Madre are DLCs. Sierra Madre, Happy Trails, Science Fiction. Okay, so the reunion. Okay, so they went that away. That's what we need to inquire about your delivery assignment. the administrator of the Mojave Express in Prim. Talk to Victor in Good Springs about your rescue. Find the men who tried to kill you. Hey, come back here.
Feeling thirsty? I can take care of that. Looks like our little town got itself dragged into the middle of something we don't want anything to do with. About a week ago, this traitor, Ringo, comes into town. Survivor of an attack, he says. Bad men after him. Needs a place to hide. We figured he was just in shock, so we gave him a place to lie low. We didn't actually expect anyone to come after him. He's holed up at the abandoned gas station up the hill. You mean murder him? That's not our way, even if Cobb is scum. He can bluster and threaten all he wants. Some of the others, like Sonny, will probably stand up for Ringo if he asks for help, which he hasn't. Personally, I hope he sneaks out of town one night and takes the powder gangers with him. Chain gangs, really. The NCR brought them in from California to work on the rail lines. Problem is, it turns out that giving convicts a bunch of dynamite and blasting powder isn't the best idea. It was a big escape not too long ago. Some of them stuck together so they could make trouble. That's what we're dealing with now. All right. Not much, other than they're a bunch of freeloaders who expected a few rounds on the house. I was able to get them to pay up, though. Of course, one of the great cons did knock my radio to the floor, by accident, and it hasn't been working since. They were having some kind of argument about it, but the guy in the checkered coat kept shushing them. Sounded like they came in from the north through Quarry Junction. If that's the case, I can't say I blame them for not wanting to go back. That whole area is overrun with the kind of critters that just get mad if you shoot them. Merchants avoid that whole stretch of I-15 like it's radioactive, which it could be for all I know. I didn't hear exactly, but the leader was talking about the strip. Fellow wants to get there and avoid the 15, he'd have to go east. Take Highway 93 up.
Okay.
If you were able to get Ringo out of this mess, you'd have a decent reputation around Good Springs. I'd even set you up with a discount. Of course, helping Ringo would also make the powder gangers mad, and they've got a lot of friends out there. Don't know why you'd want to do a thing like that. Yep, you'd get on their good side, but people around here wouldn't appreciate it one bit. I know that thing as much as anyone else around here. It mostly keeps to itself, which is just fine by me.
Why would I want to do that, Cookie? Okay, so hold on. Sorry, I'm trying to eat and play at the same time. So, I know that there's like all the different factions and stuff. That's what Fallout's all about, is different factions, and you gotta side with one or the other. How do I know which one to side with? Like, because normally in Fallout games, I just, like, do everything to make everybody happy. And then at some point, just, does that make sense? Well, okay, but I'm saying I know it actually like makes a difference. Yeah. So Caesar is evil, NCR is pretty good. Vegas is in the good neutral. Okay.
Other than rolling around once in a while, it doesn't do anything useful as far as I can tell. I don't know why it took an interest in you, but I'd be careful. It's never helped anyone before. It acts friendly enough, but I don't trust that whole cheerful cowboy act. I find it all very creepy. It was here when I took over the saloon 7 years ago. Some people have said its owner lived here, but no one knows who it was.
Well, I mean, there's... Okay. So I know that the way the games are designed, like, there's not... Well, with the exception of Fallout 76. There's not, like, one specific one that you're supposed to side with. Like, you can go and play with all the different factions. Right? Yes, more loot is always good. Okay. So, excuse me. This is where I'm saying y'all can give me your big picture pieces of advice now. This is your window of opportunity to backseat game, and I'm not going to get mad about it. Does that make sense? Because once I start getting into it, I just want to just do what I'm doing.
Fine by me. Mostly traders looking to buy bighorn or meat and hides. The traders are the main reason the general store manages to stay in business. Most travelers heading south on the I-15 just push on towards Prim, unless they're in desperate need of supplies.
Goose. Go to my playlist and go to my Fallout 3 playlist. Find the first stream that I ever did. Watch the first 2 hours. I promise you will not be disappointed. And I promise you that was a first playthrough. Chaotic. Is chaotic a person? Or what do you mean? Okay, so basically just go through and try to keep my nose as clean as possible, or play as dirty dog as possible and roll. Got it. I've dropped a piece of chicken off my pizza, and I don't know where it went. Oh well. I'll find it later. Okay.
He's a convict, just without the chains. Said his name was Cobb. Powder gangers is what they
You
call
always
themselves.
spoke good, Dan.
Plenty more like him out there.
And then you get mad at me if I don't choose good. Hmm.
Sure, the outside looks okay, but I think something broke on the inside. There'd be caps in it for you. I do like to hear what's going on in the world. And that Mr. New Vegas seems like such a gentleman.
Hmm. Okay. Yeah, but here's the thing. I know myself well enough to know that I like to hear all of the things up front before I get started, and then once I get started, just leave me alone and let me do my thing. Not quite to that, manner, but like I don't like the backseat gaming. Once I'm like I'm in it, I'm making my choices kind of thing. Does that make sense? So that's why I'm asking up front, like what's your take on the choices?
There's always something interesting going on. But the biggest news has to be the come and dust up between the NCR and
Plus
the
I'm trying
Legion
to
over
buy
the
time while I
dam.
eat.
The new California Republic's got the most power in Nevada. Money, troops, you name it. They do what they can to keep things safe in the region. But if you ask me, they're trying to do too much. They're spread too thin.
Hey, look at there. Thank you, Streamlabs, for inviting all of our friends to come join the Discord.
I'm pretty sure the NCR wants to hold on to the dam because it's one of the few places around that can make electricity. The Legion are a bunch of savages, though. No idea why they'd want the dam. Probably plan on destroying it or something.
Okay.
Slavers, killers, and all other kinds of trouble. They dress up like Roman soldiers, so there's no mistaking it when you see them. The rumor is that the Legion is far larger than the NCR lets on, and that it's been due to luck that the Legion hasn't overrun the territory. Be careful out there.
Okay. So. Legion, aka Macaulay Culkin. Bad. Got it. Yep, I got it. Alright. And I'm sorry that you all have had to listen to me gobble my pizza like a caveman. But it is what it is. Y'all yell at me if I don't eat. So. at least you can say for sure that you knew that I ate. Exactly. Alright. So where's this jukebox I'm supposed to fix? I'm sorry, Cookie. If it's any consolation, it was really good. Okay, so that doesn't add... Ah, okay. X. Oh. The radio at the Prospector Saloon in Good Springs was broken by a visitor. Okay. So it doesn't actually give me any... How am I supposed to fix it? It doesn't give me... Yes, Westy, where have you been? I had my daughter fix me a pizza. I bought it at the store. It's just like it's a frozen pizza. But it's a stuffed crust. It has cheese and bacon in the crust. And then it's a chicken bacon ranch pizza. Because chicken bacon ranch is life. Oh yeah. Oh, I'll trade you an apple turnover for some pizza, Westy. Okay. Deliver the package. I need to stop what? Don't tell me I need to stop it. What'd I do? I just work here. I lost karma for taking a magazine. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm a sucker for anything chicken bacon ranch, okay? Like, just... Nope. Alright, so wait. That magazine... Stop. Just stop, game. Magazines are an aid, right? You got salt in the eye? What? Where are... Wait a second, what was that even? There we go. There we go. Evidence is gone. What do you do about it? What are you gonna do about it? You know, I've learned to not ask questions, and that one right there seems like it's a dangerous one. So I'm just gonna go on about my way. Lightweight leather armor. Goose, that's what they make napkins for. Soap and water. Even your pant leg will work. Or use the back of your finger instead of, like, you know, the pointy part of your finger. Well, that's like my ex-husband. I had him put icy hot on my back one time. And, he didn't wash his hands afterwards. And I would assume, since pretty much majority, if not all of chat is male, I think you all just went, ooh, all at the same time. Because I'm pretty sure you know where that story goes from there. Yeah. Oh, let's put my reading glasses on. I'm old. Okay, let's put on the lightweight metal armor. Yeah, like I said. I figure y'all know exactly where that story goes from there. I don't have to expand on it at all. He got mad at me because I laughed too, and I don't understand why. Yeah, he did. And he still gets mad at me for telling that story, but you know. It's fine. I divorced him 12 years ago.
Howdy, partner. Might I say you're looking fit as a fiddle?
Am I looking fit as a fiddle? Why, thank you.
Don't mention it. I'm always ready to lend a helping hand to a stranger in need. I was out for a stroll that night when I heard the commotion up the old bone orchard. Saw what looked like a bunch of bad eggs, so I laid low. Once they had run off, I dug you up to see if you were still kicking. Turns out you were, so I hauled you off to the dock right quick.
How does he lay low at nighttime? I mean... Chicken salt to the USA? Alright, I'm just gonna go back to my game here, guys.
Security Model 2060B. If you ever see any of my brothers, tell them Victor says howdy.
Okay, but...
Happy trails!
He's a robot, though. How's he gonna crouch? And he's got this bright screen. And the colorful, bright buttons. Like, how is that... How... I have questions, okay? I have questions. Ignore the giant TV. Exactly. Inquire about your delivery assignment with the administrator of the Mojave Express in Prim. How? Where? I mean, I like Himalayan pink salt. Just saying. It's tasty. Make up a bag of my steamer bag of Brussels sprouts. Add some butter. And then you add some pink Himalayan salt. Exactly. I don't know where I'm going. Chicken salt is like Australia's answer to... okay. I have a feeling that I'm walking into a trap here. Okay. Brussels sprouts are good. I like Brussels sprouts. This guy good or bad?
Hello? Can you help me? My girl is trapped by geckos on the ridge, and I can't get to her. Please, she's going to die. Go up the path, past the broken radio tower, and go to the right. They're at the top of the trail.
Just bring it with you, Westy. Or just ship it to wherever you're going. Either way works. Okay, guys. I mean, he does seem nice, but he's sending me to rescue his girl up on the ridge. I feel like this is a trap. I feel like this is a trap.
You will? Thank you.
That's what I thought. You wouldn't have to share it. Who's gonna make you share it? People would first have to know what it is. Before you venture deeper into the wasteland, you may revise your character, edit name, rebuild character, finish, travel onward. No, not the guy. I'm talking about where he's sending me to. All right. What just... Happy Harpy, hello, welcome in. Okay. Well then. Yeah. Room is up ahead. Okay. It's good to see you, Happy Harpy. I haven't seen you in a hot minute. Bug, bugs, and more bugs. Did I mention the bugs? No. What about bugs? Are we talking about Bugs Bunny? Why, hello, Heidi. Welcome in. It did crash. It did. Are you for real? Alright. It comes by its name, honestly. Oh no! Yeah, I'm gathering
Howdy,
that.
partner. Might I say you're looking fit as a fiddle?
So here's the thing, Happy Harpy. If you know whatever the time difference is from where you are to Eastern time, I 99% of the time start at 6 p.m. Tuesday through Saturday. Today was an exception to that. I started at 7 because I was out and about adulting. So, Exactly. Exactly what Westy said.
Can't say that I'm familiar with the rascals. Some of the fine folks in town might be able to help you out with that.
Okay.
I moseyed into town, 10, 15 years ago. Before that, I can't quite seem to recall. Anyway, it's a right peaceful town, and I reckon it's as fine a place to settle as any.
Oh, yeah?
I'm a Securitron. Robco Security Model 2060B. If you ever see any of my brothers, tell them Victor says
Oh,
howdy.
Cookie. It's been a while since you've threatened people, Cookie.
I was out for a stroll that night when I heard the commotion up the old bone orchard. Saw what looked like a bunch of bad eggs, so I laid low. Once they'd run off, I dug you up to see if you were still kicking. Turns out you were, so I hauled you off to the dock right quick.
Well, thank you. Hey, look at Streamlabs actually working. Popping up the notification on the stream and everything. I'm just saying.
Don't mention it. I'm always ready to lend a helping hand to a stranger in need.
Yeah, YouTube for, I don't know, getting close to 2 months now hasn't been properly sending out notifications to a lot of people.
Happy trails!
Oh, the magazines wear off. Okay. Whoops. Well. Charles gets it? Charles gets what? Huh? Am I missing something here? Okay. Barbershop with a pool room in the back that mysteriously burned down. Ah, Are we having an episode of the Sopranos there, Cookie? If you know, you know. Okay, wait a second. There's stuff over here. Do I want to go fight it? I don't think I really do. But... where are you going, buddy? Slow down. I want to chop chop. Exactly. Come on, my guy. Slow down. Gotcha before you got me. Excellent. Now I'm taking on Rads. Thanks. Thanks, my guy. Okay. So is that where we're going? Where that roller coaster is? Oh. Okay. I'm glad that your kneecaps are safe. Anti-venom, cure animal poison. Barrel cactus fruit, leek venom, bloatfly meat, blood pack, buffalo ground. Do I have like a stim pack? I do. Okay. There we go. But there's something up here. Yeah, so El Deuterino that was back there had asked me to go up on the ridge past the broken radio tower to save his girlfriend. Why he couldn't just do that himself, I'm not sure, but... Oh, we got some bloatflies down here. Oh, look at me go. Playing in third person. Killing the things, leveling up. I mean, everybody I've seen in here so far is, as far as I know. Welcome to level 2! Woohoo! Alright. Assign 13 skill points. Alright, chat. Where am I assigning my skill points? Well, maybe El Deuterino is already subscribed. I'm just saying. But maybe we could be a little less mobster and a little more huggy about you know, encouraging people to subscribe. Just saying. We're a cozy couch after all, not a mobster house. Guns and medicine ain't bad choices. Speech good too. Survival is only if you. Okay. So. What? Cookie, I think we're having about like 5 different conversations at the moment. Okay. Well, but you have to remember, Cookie, people that are new here aren't going to understand how you are, so they're not necessarily going to take it as a joke. But I know that you're joking. But new people might not. Just saying. Barter, guns, lockpick, lickpox? I like lickpox better. That's great. I love it. And med speech. You're fine, Cookie. It's just something to remember in the future, that's all. You're good. I'm not mad. Alright. Here's the thing though. Like, I know that ammunition is gonna be a little bit harder to find. So I'm almost thinking that maybe I should put points into unarmed first. Or melee. Oh, I have points in melee. Well, but that's what I'm saying, Happy Herbie, and that's why I'm saying I'm not mad. It's just we have to be careful in how we do it because we don't want to run off people. You know what I'm saying? I know it's funny. I know it's a joke. It's all cool. We've already spent way too much time having the conversation. Because it's really that much of a non-thing. Alright. I feel like we need some points in barter. I feel like we need some points in Lickpock, as Goose says. Lickpock. And let's use our other points in medicine. What do we think, guys? Does that work? Yeah? That sound good? Because if melee is already at 32, repairs at 32, and science is at 32, because science is for, and then next time I would say maybe go sneak, medicine, lockpick? Maybe? I don't know, but I think we're good with where we're at. Alright. In combat, you do plus 10% damage against male opponents. Outside of combat, you'll sometimes have access to unique dialogue options when dealing with the opposite sex. I really like this perk. I had it in Fallout 3 as well. But I only get to Chachez La Femme? In combat, you do plus 10 damage. Oh. Okay, but am I really gonna have that much interaction with other females? Because I feel like Fallout games are kind of heavy in the male NPC department. Intense training. With the intense training perk, you can put a single point into any of your special attributes. Retention. With the retention perk, the bonuses granted by skill magazines last 3 times as long. Thick Space Wizard, welcome in. Hello. Retention. Okay. Swift Learner. With each rank in the Swift Learner perk, you gain an additional 10% to total experience points whenever experience. Okay. So I think Black Widow, of what I have available, is going to be my best option. You have discovered several locations. You can fast travel back to discovered locations using the world map in your Pip-Boy. Okay. So I found the place.
Hey, where the hell do you think you're going? Prim is off limits.
Oh, is it?
Be careful. You may want to talk to Lieutenant Hayes. He's in a tent down the road. Just stay on the west side of the overpass if you don't want to get shot.
Hmm. This is just Fallout New Vegas. I've never played Fallout New Vegas before. Okay, so should I go across the overpass? Or should I go down this way?
Morning. I'm Sergeant McGee of the New California Republic Army, 5th Battalion, 1st Company. If you want to talk about something, speak to Lieutenant Hayes. I'm from the Hub originally, but it's been a long time since I saw it. I'm on my second tour here. Most non-commissioned officers are.
What are you saying not really about Cookie? I missed something.
Ma'am?
Okay, so is he in here?
I'm Lieutenant Hayes of the New California Republic Army, 5th Battalion, 1st Company. What's your business? We were sent out here to hold back the tide of convicts from the correctional facility. As you can probably tell, we aren't doing the kind of job we could be doing. The mission isn't a problem. The problem is with supplies. The convicts are better armed and organized than our intel initially suggested. I'm trying to get some reinforcements here, maybe some guns with some firepower, but shit. Things are just going slow. Most people just call it NCRCF. That's NCR Correctional Facility. A little bit ago, the convicts there staged a coup. Killed the guards that weren't able to escape. And I've been ransacking the area since then. Not much. They've taken to calling themselves powder gangers. Mostly because they've taken to using the explosives meant to clear boulders as weapons. They got organized faster than I would have thought. Most of them, at least. Thankfully, the small group in town here seem to have split off from the main force, so they aren't getting anything in the way of support. I have some free time. Ask away.
Wait, why did it take my other...
Ma'am? Yeah? Ma'am?
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear... Got business here.
Okay. Now I'm confused. Because I had more dialogue options with him and then they all went away. But this is telling me to go over there. You really want me to go chaos mode? Here's the thing, anytime I've tried to go chaos mode, it doesn't work. Oh, I got missiles. This is in Prim. Oh, this is Prim. Taking it over. I mean... Okay. Dang it. I have a feeling this is going to end really badly for me. Right. Right. Because, you know... An egg timer? Apparel. Yeah, guys, come join the Discord. Come hang out with us. Oh, but see... Okay, but why... Oh, I can only have one or the other. Okay, well, let's wear the helmet, because that's gonna actually... Yeah? I mean... Okay. I look ridiculous right now, but that's okay. I'm supposed to head in here, I take it?
I don't know what it was brought you to Prim, youngster, but you might want to rethink your plans. Town's gone to hell.
Who are you?
Johnson Nash is my name. Husband to Ruby Nash. Lived in Prim going on 8 years now, thick and thin. I'm a trader primarily, for what it's worth with things like they are. I also run the local Mojave Express outpost. Well, I don't got any work right now, sorry to say. I'll tell you whatever I can. You have a delivery order you can show me? Oh, so you're talking about one of them packages. That job had strange written all over it, but we couldn't turn down the caps.
You're fine. I mean, I tried to tell Nightbot to take a hike, but we're gonna have to figure out how to get rid of Nightbot.
That cowboy robot had us hire 6 couriers. Each was carrying something a little different. Pair of dice, chess piece, that kind of stuff. Last word I have from the office, it looked like payment had been received for the other 5 jobs. Guess it was just your chip that didn't make it. First deadbeat we hired to do the job canceled. Hope a storm from the divide skins him alive. Well, that's where you came in. Yeah, I got this look when he saw you next down on the courier list. His expression turned right around. asked me if your name was for real. I said, sure as like a rain, you were still kicking. Then he turned down the job, just like that. I asked if he was sure it was good money.
I don't think you can.
No, let Courier 6 carry the package. That's what he said. Like the Mojave'd sort you out or something. Then he just up and walked out. No idea. Sounds like you two had a history for him to act like that. And turn down the money, too. Hope he didn't see any trouble in that package of yours.
Cookie.
Maybe he thought your name was bad luck. Not for me to say. Well, now that you mention it, a few nights back, one of the townies was out scavenging for supplies. He said he saw a fellow with a daisy suit come through with some of them Great Khan misfits. They was talking about a chip. Well, for that, your best bet is going to be talking to Deputy Beagle. Since they came to town, he was keeping a good bit of notes on them, and he was slinking around Bison Steve when your pretty boy friend came through. He may have heard where they were going.
Mm-hmm. Cookie, I thought you said you didn't stand a chance. Or he didn't stand a chance. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Indeed, Westy.
I guess I don't have anywhere better to be. Sure, I'll tell you what I know.
I mean...
Don't
Okay.
go getting yourself shot.
Can I not? Why can't I just want to play the slot machines. Can I not? Sad face.
Howdy.
Hi.
Howdy.
Howdy. Howdy.
Howdy.
Excuse me. All right.
Howdy.
Oh, I see. Which means I have to go back outside. Well, but see, Cookie, I don't know how long that's gonna last.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Oh. That's actually not a bad idea, Westy. If I can't get Nightbot to go away, just delete everything it's programmed to do.
Hey there.
Only mods can use the commands, Charles. Okay, but see, here's the thing, Cookie. He's not supposed to be able to do anything because I removed him as a mod. So,
Hey there.
I'm just saying. There's actually some...
Move along, please.
Excuse me. We'll just pause the game. The electronic restraining order. Okay. So I'm pretty sure I made this one that everyone can use. That's one that everyone can use. Yes, I was there for that, Westy. That was epic. Wow, really? Streamlabs? Really? Okay. So we're gonna have to teach Streamlabs some things. No, I don't have the 8-ball on here yet. I'm gonna have to mess with it some more. I didn't do a lot because I was like, I don't want to do a lot. And then... Oh, well, I can set it up. I just haven't gotten that far. I literally, like, just started messing with the Streamlabs stuff last night. And I didn't want to do a ton. All right. Here's what, you guys. Give me a minute. First of all, okay. We're gonna do that. And then
Move those heavy boots off the rug.
I mean, I haven't set it up because,
I do not.
excuse me, from what I've seen of other people that have used it in Streamlabs, it's more of a headache than it is fun.
Hanging by the door. Just leave your coat hanging by the door. We have a whole world to burn through before the sun thinks about coming up. The screen is the only window we need to see something beside this gray street. Lean back and let the air go. We are drifting to the tall grass where the maps do not have names yet. You are welcome on my comfy couch tonight. Welcome to Coffee Go Street. Just press the button and stay a while. I am tired of talking about the rent and how the rain gets inside the glass. Tonight we are climbing that high ridge, looking for a cave or a hidden trail.
I'll see if I can get that stuff set up. I haven't done it yet.
My hand stays steady on the keyboard while your chat keeps me company.
Now with that, I'll be right back.
Plenty of room for everyone. Just press the button and stay. Oh, lean back and let the air go. The world out there feels too small, but in here we can be anyone until the land ends. Never get tired of the view. Oh, lean back and let the air go. Where the maps into the tall grass. Welcome to Coffee Go Street. Just press the button and stay a while. Like and subscribe. Stay a while. Room for all. Move those heavy boots off the rug. There's a spot left here by my side. I do not care where you came from. Just leave your coat hanging by the door. Just leave your coat hanging by the door. We have a whole world to burn through before the sun thinks about coming up. The screen is the only window we need to see something beside this gray street. Lean back and let the air go. We are drifting to the tall grass, where the maps do not have names yet. You are welcome on my comfy couch tonight. Welcome to Coffee Ghost Street. Just press the button and stay a while.
All right.
I am tired of talking about the rent.
I thought I had already added that, truth be had. But I just threw that in there real quick, because why not?
Looking for a cave or a hidden trail. Looking for a cave or a hidden trail. My hand stays steady on the keyboard while your chat keeps me company. There is plenty of room for everyone. Just press the button and stay. Lean back and let the air go. The world out there feels too small.
That actually reminds me.
Until the land ends, never get tired of the view. Oh, lean back and let the air go.
Well, as long as you're not doing it 20,000 times, I don't care. But I understand. That's just like for me. If I'm in somebody else's chat, whether I'm a moderator or if there's just like a shout out command, I don't like to do my own. Let me see. Give me just a second, guys.
Move those heavy boots off the rug. There's a spot left you by my side. I do not care.
I won't let the Westie.
Just leave your coat hanging by the door. Just leave your coat hanging by the door. We have a whole world to burn through before the sun thinks about coming up. The screen is the only window we need to see something beside this gray street. Lean back and let the air go. We are drifting to the tall grass.
I'm doing something just real quick, guys. I'm sorry.
You are welcome on my comfy couch tonight. Welcome to Coffee Ghost Street. Just press the button and stay a while.
All right.
I am tired of talking about the rent and how the rain gets inside the glass. Tonight we are climbing that high ridge, looking for a cave or a hidden trail.
All right. Cookie and Dan, if I can revert, whatever. If I could send your attention to Discord, to the moderator chat. I just sent you guys a couple of screenshots.
Just press the button and stay. Oh, lean back and let the air go. The world out there feels too small, but in here we can be anyone until the land.
Wow. Like Space Wizard, I don't think that was really very appropriate.
Welcome to Coffee Ghost Street.
Especially since Westy was the one that made that song for us. And I happen to really enjoy it. All right. So, they went that-a-way. Find Prim's lawman to get information on where your attackers went. All right. Let's go. I mean, the only thing I could tell you is just try it and find out. Oh, really? Okay. Excuse me. Did it give you any kind of
Found you. Had enough? I'm out of here.
All right. Oh, am I still like where am I supposed to even be going? I don't know.
Aha! You like that?
Why? Okay, why can I not move? Okay, I get that. Oh, I'm overweight. Okay. That makes more sense. It's like, why can't I move? But I see it. No, Westy. If you go to Discord, you'll see what's going on, Westy. Cookie, you have another option to handle that. We can go with it. Alright. We're underweight, but we're on fire. So I have a feeling that this is not going to go well. I'm about to die. Yep, I'm about to die. Oh, but I do have a super stim pack. You want me to come on? Why can I not freaking move? Oh, so now I can only carry 225 pounds. No, Cookie, you didn't do anything wrong. You didn't do anything at all. You're good. Da 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 da. Okay. Why do I have binoculars? Do they even do anything? Sorry guys, we're moving on. Everything's taken care of that needs to be taken care of. Alright. We are underweight again. Die. Die. I said die. Oh, crap. I want chocolate. Dan, will you share your chocolate? I want some white chocolate. Cookie, weren't you gonna make me some white chocolate? Some raspberry flavored white chocolate. Ooh, chocolate eggs. Yum. That's even better. Ooh, I got an incinerator. Nom nom nom. They do things like weigh 1.5. Okay. So in other words, I can just get rid of them? Is that what I'm hearing? 'Cause bet. I don't like dark chocolate. I'll do milk chocolate, I'll do white chocolate. Oh, a straight razor. Oh, that sounds fun. We're gonna go have some fun with the straight razor, guys. I think maybe I need to, like, call it a night. And, yeah. No, the lighter the chocolate, the better. It's sweeter. What are Tim Tams? I know what they are. I've had them described to me before or explained, but it's been a hot minute. Okay, so does the NCR money actually do me any good, by the way? Or is that also just garbage? Okay, I understand you think they're the best thing in the world, and I'm not arguing that. But I want a description of them, or even a visual. Oh, gross. Why would you do that, Dan? It doesn't even... Oh, no. That's not... That's not okay. I know that, Dan. Trust me, I am overly aware. Okay, so ammo doesn't weigh anything, but yet say mode? I'm confused here. I'll meet you in the middle with the milk chocolate. I have weapon repair kits? Oh no. Okay, I didn't mean to do that. But I mean, okay. I'm also 20 pounds overweight. So is there anything... Do I need dynamite? I don't know what to get rid of, you guys. You just made my mouth water, Dan. Literally. Oh. Yeah, Westy. Yeah. Tim Tams need to exist here. Those look really good. I don't know, guys. I don't know what to do. Oh. You guys need to stop. I'm not gonna be able to play the game if y'all keep it up. Okay, you're... You're doing bad things to me here, guys. Is who Australian? Westy? Yeah. Tim Tams are an Australian thing. Okay. What are we gonna do, guys? I gotta do something. I don't want to drop the incinerator. Well, you better hurry because, well, it's officially Thursday now, so we have 2 weeks until my birthday, guys. Speaking of which, what do I want to do to celebrate my birthday? Because if we're doing the other Star Wars game for the 2-year streamiversary... No, Westy. No. You know, here's what I should do. I should make a video going through my grocery store for you. Lego Star Wars? Yes, my birthday is May 7th. I celebrate it on the channel every year. Have a good one, Happy Harpy. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it. Don't have bad dreams about food. Have good dreams. Last week. I Okay, guys. The Return of the Seventh? I don't know. Last year, Stabby and I played, oh, Ghostbusters. Absolutely, Westy. Absolutely. Except the year? No. I don't want to be 21 again. When I was 21, I was pregnant with my oldest daughter. So no, I wouldn't want to do 21 again. I saw that there was a new one coming out. Exactly, Happy Harpy. Exactly. Yeah, I did see, I don't know, one of the many... Yeah, Star Wars. One of the many launcher things that I have. I want to say EA? Maybe? Maybe. See, I never liked Star Trek. And I only watched Star Wars for the first time last year. And... Wait, what? So when I was... like 4 turning 5... I don't know how it came to be. Okay, this was when the very first... This would have been, what, the second Star Wars movie, probably? Because I know the first one came out in the 70s, so it wasn't that one. So it was probably the second or third Star Wars movie would have been coming out. And apparently there was, like, this cardboard cutout of R2-D2. And my little 4-year-old self decided, oh, okay. So Milo is just like chocolate milk powder. Yeah, we have Nestle over here. It's called Nestle Quick, but yeah. Anyways, so I fell in love with R2-D2 when I was a little tyke. So for my 5th birthday, I wanted an R2-D2 birthday cake. And, oh, here, I gotta post it in Discord. I didn't share it with you guys, but I got the coolest little thing last week. I should not be allowed to have adult money, guys. Because I make very, very poor choices with my adult money. Which leads me to doing things like selling a PlayStation to pay the bills. Alright, I just posted a picture of what I got at Walmart. I got me a little mini R2-D2 that sits on my desk. I have not. I've been out of the loop. Way out of the loop. So, wait, what just happened? Oh, my chat jumped. Okay, so y'all go to Discord and check out my little R2-D2. They also had a There was a stormtrooper, there was R2-D2, there was Darth Vader, and there was a fourth one. Oh, what is his name? I'm totally gonna draw a blank and I'm gonna feel so dumb when I finally remember it after the stream's done. Java Spirit. Anyways. So yeah. Oh, it was so close. No, not Chewbacca. Not BD1. Not C-3PO. I would have gotten C-3PO before I would have gotten R2-D2. No, it wasn't Yoda. C-3PO is my guy. Okay. I love okay, so the very first movie that I watched, C-3PO is standing guard, and he says, sir, there's a problem on the horizon. And he's like, oh yeah, what's that? And he's like, there is no horizon because everything's blowing up. No, it's not a robot. It's not a droid. Okay, yeah, hold on, guys. I'm trying, and every time I just about get there, somebody says something and it throws my train of thought off. Oh my goodness. Okay, hang on. Okay. Boba Fett, that's the fourth one, and yes, I just totally had to use Google to look up just to figure it out because it was driving me nuts. But I think the fourth one was Boba Fett, if I'm not mistaken. Alright, now, back to what we're doing here. So I really don't want to drop any of my melee weapons. What? Oh. Something tells me that I'm gonna need the dynamite. Something in the back of my head tells me to keep the dynamite. Even though in any other Fallout game it's something that I would immediately drop. Guys, what are we gonna do? Okay, that ball cap with glasses doesn't do jack. It gives me perception. See, and you say boba tea feta cheese. Okay. My daughter wanted to get the Huntrix whatever grown-up kid meal from McDonald's. And they also have a McFlurry with it, or, you know, a McFlurry that you can get. And I thought it was like it had blueberries in it. Yeah, no. It was boba. So my daughter goes to give me a bite of it to let me try it because I didn't want to get an ice cream because I had ice cream at home. And no. K-pop. She's into K-pop. Anyways, yeah, it's the K-pop Demon Hunter thing. I won't share my opinion on K-pop. I might step on some toes. Gosh, you guys, I don't know what to get rid of here. No, K-pop is not a cereal. So Westy, in the pop music industry, they have decided that instead of it just being pop music, that there has to be J-pop, K-pop, crew pop, kettle pop, whatever. I don't know. There's like all these different distinctions. K-pop is one of them. Now, I'm gonna end myself. I'm just gonna end that conversation right there, because guys, I don't know what to get rid of. No, Cookie, don't just no. We're not. No, we're not going down that avenue. I try really hard to be a nice person, and I. Yep, Westy, that about hits the nail on the head. You totally spared me, Westy, thank you. I wouldn't have been that nice about it. All right. I'm throwing things away, and I don't want to. All right, I'm underweight now. Now, see, I wouldn't go that far, Westy. Are we done here? Oh, I just picked up all this stuff again. Nobody said you did listen to it, Cookie. Nobody here is talking about specifically what we listened to. No, Cookie, nobody's judging anybody here. You were reserving yourself? Okay. Oh my gosh, you guys. But why do I keep doing this to myself? Guys. Oh my gosh. I'm over encumbered, oh no. I know, that's the sad part. Okay. So No, I'm just saying I don't want to get into the whole K-pop thing. I yeah. Let's see. Are we getting anywhere on our way? Nope. Guys, what are we supposed to do here? I don't have 5 Merc outfits. I have 2. Plus the Merc Adventure outfit. Which I guess is the same thing. Alright. There we go. I just repaired it all, so now there's only 1. See, and this is what I do. I am... I have a problem, okay? I see shiny things and I pick them up. Wait, did that take care of my problem? No, I'm still overweight. Did that take care of my problem? No. Golly. Growing up, it was Christian music, hymns, gospel, worship. Hello, Savvy. Welcome into Savvy and the Raiders. How was your stream? Yeah, so that's what I grew up listening to. That and country music. What were you streaming? Oh, yes, Dan. Ooh, I want to play that at some point. I have to get it first, though. Oh, I'll have to go back and watch. That sounds fun. But yes, Dan, I do remember VeggieTales all too well. Just you saying that made my brain go into the whole, like, theme song. Yeah, we don't need to go there, Cookie. Not here. Try to stay away from controversial things. Slim Dusty. That's a good one. What about the hairbrush, Dan? Can't forget about the hairbrush. Alright. Why do I have 10 throwing spears? I am not using those. Okay, that solved the problem. I don't even know where I picked those up from. But okay, cool. Alright. So, are we still trying to find Dude? Is that what this is all about? Maintenance door is locked. I feel like that's what we're supposed to be doing, and... Ah, interesting. Yeah, see, that was the other thing I grew up listening to was country music. But, like, the old country music. Why are you tied up, dude?
I don't suppose you came here to rescue me. I'd cross my fingers, but my hands are numb. Why, yes I am. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm in a bit of a predicament here. I'd be most appreciative if you'd set me free.
Oh, yeah?
My good lady, I believe I may have some information that would prove useful. If you would just untie my hands, I'd be more than happy to share that information I have with you.
Absolutely, Savvy. Have a good one. I don't have the speech for that.
Oh,
Okay.
that's just marvelous. I think I'll be making my way outside now. The air's a little close in here. Oh, that's so gracious of you to offer to bodyguard me like that. But I'd only slow you down. See you outside.
Have a good one, Savvy. Oh, so now he's gonna run away and we have to follow him? Get back here, mister. I don't trust you. He's a good guy, though, right? What? Where did he go? Here he is.
Well, that was quite an adventure. We taught those convicts a thing or two, didn't we? Breaking myself out of a hostage situation, not to diminish your role in it, of course, but it was quite thrilling. Problem is, there's still no law in Primm. What are we to do the next time ruffians menace us and hold us hostage? Ah, yes. My memory is much clearer now that I'm free from my bondage. I was performing recon, gathering information on some of the powder gangers, when some great cons arrived with your friend in the suit. They were talking about some delivery they took from a courier. I assume that was you? They said they'd be heading through Nipton to Novak to meet a contact there.
Okay. Head to Novak through Nipton? Bunny, bunny, oh, wait. Oh, goodness. Thanks, Dan. Oh, no. Oh, yeah? You want to fight, my guy? Oh, look at him go. Oh, but I can there we go. Nope, not doing it. What am I even wearing? That looks ridiculous. I just, oh. Boo. Oh, that's not good. Guys, I wanted. Oh, don't fall. Don't fall. You and your PC don't have a very good relationship, Dan. We need to fix this. Guys, we need some donations for Dan. Let's get Dan a new PC. No, what? You don't have a good relationship with your PC? Yeah, I know. Oh, okay. Oh, nice. That's been a hot minute. Ow, where am I getting shot at from? Hello. Ow. Ow. You really want to play that game with me, my guy? Ow. Your shot sucks, my guy. I'm right here in front of your face, and you still barely touched me. Ha. So there. Okay. I'm done. Or at least I thought I was. Oh. Sad face. Come on. There you go. You can do it. There we go. Yeah, that sucks. I mean, I had a lot of great plans too. Only difference is that I just quit my job. I didn't get fired, I just quit. Sleep or find a doctor. Okay, great. I would believe that. I'm very grateful my PC doesn't get too warm. Now, I know that if this chair of mine doesn't stop acting up, the arms on it rotate around, and I'll like set my arms on it, and it'll just start twisting on me, and I'm like, nah, not supposed to be that way. Well, there you go. See, there were not really any fringe benefits to my situation. I mean, the only real thing is that because I'd been there for over 3 years, there was like it wasn't really a 401k. It was similar to a 401k. And there wasn't enough in it when I left to keep it active. So I got to cash that out. And that was how I managed to afford to make it. Okay, you're not. Okay, just keep running. We're gonna keep. No worries, Cookie. I'm probably gonna wrap it up here soon. Have a good one. Is this where I'm supposed to be? Yeah, it is getting late.
Yeah! Who won the lottery? I did! Smell that air! Couldn't you just drink it like booze?
Are you
kidding me?
feeling all right?
Never felt better. Yeah. What lottery? The lottery. That's what lottery. Are you stupid? Only lottery that matters. Oh my God! Smell that air. Bye.
Dude, I think you've used a little too much jet. I mean, maybe not, but I'm gonna say that that's probably, or maybe a little too much buff out. Definitely a little too much something. For sure. Excuse me, but there's no train through here. Why are these down? Those aren't supposed to be down. Okay. Let's just no. Oh, we're almost at the bottom of the map here. Okay. Novak, neutral, Nipton. Okay. Okay. Wait. Now it's saying I gotta go that way? But it said I had to go this way before. What? You guys. Wait a second. Did I? Head to Novak through Nipton. Okay. Okay, so we're headed up here. Okay. I'm crippled. You want me to take a stim pack? Well, ow? Excuse me? Oh, really? All right. Ixer? Oh, good God, that just scared the crap out of me. And crash. All right, guys. With that, we're gonna do this. Wait. No. Oh, let's see.
Move those heavy boots off the rug. There's a spot left here by my side. I do not
I was waiting for that.
care where you came from.
Alright, let's see who is live. So yeah, I hadn't saved. So we're gonna have to go like way back and redo like a whole bunch, and yeah. We're not going out. We're not going there.
The screen is the only window we need.
Ah, okay. I've only watched this person once, but they're playing Fallout 3 for their first time. So, their name is... Hold on. Junjitsu. So, let's go say hi to her. Yeah, I'll have to check that. Steam auto updates all my stuff, usually. So, it should be good. But anyways, thank you everyone for hanging out with us, as always. Thank you to Savvy for the raid. I appreciate it. To all of the new people, old people, everyone near and far in between, I love you all. Have a good night. We will see you again tomorrow. Hopefully, as long as everything goes as planned at 6 p.m. Eastern Time. So, until next time, when you head over to see Junjitsu, make sure you leave a nice little hashtag coffee raid. Alright? Bye guys. I don't know what you think I'm not doing, Westy, but I'm doing it. Bye guys.